Welcome to day 2 of the Rags to Riches, presented by True Classic. Oh boy, we got a day of poker in store for you as we are playing down to the final 6. Only for tomorrow to be the day where we find out who becomes the champion of the first ever Rags to Riches event with $110,000 up top. My name is Remco Rinkema, Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth all day long as we play down from 24 to 6. 161 total entries, 483 in the prize pool, and as I said, 110K awaits the champion tomorrow. This is always one of my favorite days in poker when we set the table for the big showdown at the final table. It is a moving day, if you will, as the champion will also receive this beautiful, sleek, elegant trophy. The final 6 are going to get 20K. That's basically the target that the players have set for themselves. Let's see who will be among the final 6, as we have many notables from the high-stakes poker scene still in the hunt, as well as many players who won their way into this event. We'll explain how that worked in just a minute as we give you a look at the room here and show you the chip counts here. Calvin Anderson, 1.9 million. Michael Rossitto, 1.8. Anze Smajd, 1 million. Jaffee, 835. Hardcastle, 625. And DiBello, the short stack at our first feature table. DiBello made noise yesterday.
On TV.
Hell yeah.
MONEY, although we don't play for that. I'm sure we play for the competition and the, you know, the spirit of play.
I want the money. I want the money.
No, the money's a barometer for your success and your hard work and your
It's a byproduct.
your quest for victory. Either a byproduct or an indicator, a scoreboard.
You got a notepad over there? What are you writing?
I have a playbook.
You got a HUD going on?
I used to play. Nobody asked me. Some people asked me about my garments yesterday and my
You were wearing that
accoutrements.
yesterday, too?
This is my watch from the Fiesta Bowl when I played for the University of Miami Hurricanes. God bless me.
What year?
I played in the early 80s when we won our first national championship. The only problem was I went in at quarterback, and the guy in front of me was pretty good. His name was Jim Kelly. So I tried to play with the scrub, and he won the Heisman Trophy named Vinny Testaverde. So then he moved me to wide receiver, and the guy in front of me was named Mike Irvin.
I would have gotten all 3 of those right now.
So needless to say, I didn't get a lot of time.
You know your college football.
Donnie,
up to me?
if this tournament lasts 5 more days, we're going to find out this man was president of the United States a couple years back.
I mean, I thought I knew a lot about Mark Anthony DiBello, one of the True Classic package winners. And I feel like I just learned 10 more things every day. Now he's the quarterback for the Miami Hurricanes?
What is happening here?
Just
All right, as you guys and girls at home have probably noticed by now,
all right.
this will be a very talkative table.
I'm sticking to it.
We got Jaffee in the
And
mix.
if any of you needs to make any book in Chicago, I'm your man. MarkAnthonyDiBello.com, the gambler. No, that's Paul Newman in the Sting.
This is going to be quite the day. I can already tell. Donnie, I teed it up for you at the start of the show, but we've already listened in on some DiBello chatter. DiBello, one of the many characters in this event. Please give everyone a refresher on how we got to where we are today.
No.
110 entries total, or sorry, 110 entries on day 1B. 161 entries total, played down to 24.
You watch Rounders, I'm sure, though, right?
Yeah.
We, of course, know Mark Anthony DiBello
like a
from yesterday, but if
precursor,
you are
you can
tuning in today,
Poker movie?
he's
It's
got a
an everything
WSB bracelet on one wrist.
Yeah,
He
the
won
poker
cars
range,
on
best-
Wheel of Fortune,
great
and
customer, right?
Price is
Sting,
Right.
Robert Redford.
According to him, the only person to ever do that. That has to be true.
Fine. It's really easy.
Easy?
Out in the regular
1973,
room,
I wanna
we got James Anderson, another package winner, still battling.
Was it black and
Everyone
white?
here is in the money,
enduring.
guaranteed
No, it's
6K, playing for
it's
110K up top,
classic.
and
It's
a
Paul
30K
Newman, Robert
package to
Redford, Butch
WSB
Cassidy,
Paradise.
Sundance Kid. That was their sequel, I think.
Sorry, Donnie. You're not allowed to speak. It's Mr. DiBello's turn.
I know, sorry.
15 players were hand-selected by the people at True Classic. The stories that they shared were vetted for accuracy, but more importantly, they were vetted for, I want to say, emotion in a way, Donnie. Lots of stories that really, you know, hit the right chord, hit the right string.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I wish we had more than 15 packages to give away because there was well over 2,000 submissions. for the stories, and there was so many good ones. It was very hard to pick them. The team at True Classic, you know, did the best they could to pick a diversified portfolio of stories. You know, try and get a little bit of everything in there. And I think we got a good group, yes. And you know, hopefully we can run it back with the same sort of thing next year and give, you know, 15 more people that dream opportunity to play for a lot of money here at the Poker Go Studio.
Welcome everyone to the show. If you're watching us on PokerGo.com or on YouTube, it's be an all-day affair here. I've brought a sandwich. I am well prepared. I've had a good amount of coffee, and I'm ready for some poker as we play from 24 down to 6. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. What are you enjoying on this lovely Thursday in December? Donnie, I finished my holiday shopping. My wife said, there are 9 packages at the front door. What did you do? I said, don't worry about it. Get out of my way. Look away. And don't look until I say that it's safe.
There you go. I haven't started mine, so.
I usually do it the day before, and I decided, like, no, not this time.
I mean, listen, if you're like myself, who hasn't done his, Remco's already done his, but we talked about it, and we will talk about it plenty. TrueClassic.com.
Yep.
I just went on there earlier this morning, up to 60% off for their holiday sale right now.
Oh my God!
So, tons of opportunities
Donnie,
to get some, and it's already very cheap. It's already very affordable there. I would, cheap is probably a bad word. It's affordable because it's really good quality stuff. It is, honestly.
I think maybe I'm not done shopping.
There you go. Yeah, if you guys want to check it out, TrueClassic.com or TrueClassicTees.com. They have more than just T-shirts, and they have stuff for men, women, and kids now. So you can get something for everyone.
Joseph Muleta, shout out to our longtime editor, sharing a photo with us, Donnie, on Slack of DiBello in the Hurricanes jersey.
I mean, it's just tremendous.
I mean, what else are we learning today about this man?
We're going to learn no less than 3 new things than we've already known from him.
Meanwhile, poker being played. We'll try and pay a little bit of attention to what's going on here. Jaffee betting 50 into 75 into Hardcastle. Hardcastle with his 6 paired is out in front here. Let's see if he remains committed to the task of calling down Jaffee, who needs to bluff. He knows that winning won't happen otherwise.
Yeah, we know he needs to bluff. Let's see if he can find it here. Could also just opt to check back the king high, thinking maybe you have some showdown value. And he does do that. He's going to see the bad news.
It's your hand.
It's my favorite.
Yo,
The best 7-6 off player you've ever seen.
Definitely at this table.
If you're enjoying the content, please hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Andrew in the chat says, he might be the inspiration for the Dos Equis most interesting man. I'm going to have to agree with you there.
Yeah, if you guys want to know more about Mark Anthony DiBello, just markanthonydibello.com. He's got a whole web page on there.
You know,
there's a lot of information on there. That's why I didn't get to the whole Miami Hurricanes thing. There's a lot going on the website.
Donnie, and also for the chat, do you know what the DiBello website made me think of? Another website.
Yeah, of course. Dan Heimiller.
Exactly.
As soon as I went there, I was like, these two have to be buddies. Like, how are they not? They got the same web designer?
For sure the same web designer. Whoever made this website, let me know. Get in touch. I want something similar. That's the beauty of working with a close friend, and someone who's been, you know, in the trenches as long as I have. All I have to say is, what did that make you think of? And you just snap Dan Heimiller. It's the only way. Shout out to those who are familiar with the old Dan Heimiller website.
10 seconds.
More blind on blind action here. Jaffee this time flopping top pair, albeit out of position.
25.
125 in the middle now. Action on Jaffee, who has the best hand this time. Turn card, though. A good one for Smajd.
10 seconds.
100K here for, or from Jaffee. How do you like the sizing, Donnie? All of a sudden we size up pretty dramatically.
Yeah, size up here. You know, still kind of trying to go for value, yes, but your hand is vulnerable. You know, your opponent could have an overcard with a diamond. He can have straight draws. He can have just a diamond in his hand, you know, for a flush draw. So you want to just deny equity against those hands.
9 of hearts completes the board. Doesn't make the board look more appealing to Jaffee, but yeah, I'm trying to sort of analyze this myself. These are tough spots, Donnie. How do you often proceed?
Well, let me first say that blind on blind I'm horrible at, and it's something I've really been working at. It's just everything is so wide here. It's just very difficult. You know, here I wouldn't be surprised if we see Jaffee just check or maybe come with a block. Like if you go for like kind of a value sizing, I don't know, it might be hard to get called by worse in this spot. He does go with check and it just checks back, so good on him for that.
So my thinking was, as you gave us that analysis, was I would be afraid in Jaffee's shoes that checking opens the door to getting bluffed.
Sure, which is why I said maybe it's also a block bet, right? You can just kind of set a price where it's kind of maybe hard for your opponent to raise. But checking also, you know, if you're Jaffee, maybe you just check and you hope to pick off a bluff. At that point, I think your hand kind of has
Beautiful hand, queen
bluff
10.
catcher, but
Pretty, right?
The clubs, it's got to be most people's favorite suit, right?
Puppy feet, right?
I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen Calvin Anderson really play a hand yet after what we saw from yesterday.
He folds 6 deuce here, Donnie. We saw him do way worse last night.
Yeah, and out in the other room, I heard Anthony Hu talking about the range of Calvin Anderson yesterday. 7 deuce off, 5 deuce off. You know.
Maybe you could have squeezed like a couple more thousand, but that's it. It's here, no there.
Leave that for the experts.
Yeah. I'll take what you can get.
And Smajd on 875 looks down at 2 queens. We're playing 15K, 25K with a 25K big blind ante. We have 2 massive stacks, Rossitto and Anderson, sitting basically side by side on opposite sides of the table, but we might be in for some tasty blind battles here at this table. Smajd with queens, stares at that king on the flop, kind of like a, you know, when you don't invite someone to the party and they show up, you're kind of like, what are you doing here, man? But at least he gets it done without resistance.
Check for a second. I'm like, shit, I'm about to use a time bank.
What percentage of time banks do you think you use, like, because you actually need the time bank, rather than just like the illusion that, you know?
I mean,
You
not many. I mean, I feel like most are fake.
Just fake banks.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like this.
It's not even fake. It's like you're thinking of a number. You haven't come up with the number.
Oh,
yet.
well, that's you needing the time bank.
Yeah.
Like I'm using.
Yeah, I mean, if you're like actually going into the time bank, knowing the number you're gonna go with, then yeah, probably a lot of them.
Yeah.
It's very rare you actually need to use one.
I mean, they grabbed me up on it. I didn't know that the 20-second thing.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Like after you get 3-bet, I thought you had 30 seconds because that's how they did it all
Yeah,
places.
when they do it like that.
Yeah, a lot of places do.
Really?
Hardcastle finds a couple of aces here.
Yeah, they tricked me. Yeah, I don't mind that.
Yeah, because like if you think about it, like most likely if you're getting 3-bet in a lot of spots, pretty
Oh boy.
like
This is going to be
It's
fireworks
more
here.
of a thought than like what you're gonna do on a flop C bet. You know what I mean? Like it's like a way bigger decision
175.
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
always. So like
During the chatter of the use of time
Yeah.
banks, Rossitto might be able to use it. Hardcastle would do the ultimate troll to just like use the time bank, make a joke about it, and then go all in.
10 seconds.
I think Hardcastle's probably going to lean call or 4-bet non-all-in.
If your name is Hardcastle, how are you not from the UK?
He is from the UK.
Oh, he's from the UK.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I thought he was from the US. Yeah, you have to be from the UK. That's legally binding.
I'm pretty sure I first covered him in my EPT days.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Aces with the club. Hardcastle gets even stronger, and Rossitto, luckily for him, completely whiffs on this board. Donnie, if you're Hardcastle here, I know hindsight's it's 2020. He starts his hand with 36 bigs. Is he
100?
supposed to shove there more often than not, pre-flop?
Pre-flop, I like flatting or 4-bet non-all-in. If you 4-bet non-all-in, you know, you could induce Rossitto to get a little bit wild, and Rossitto certainly has that in him. I also like slow playing in position, given this stack size. Might lean 4-bet non-all-in more often if we were a little bit deeper, but I think call is certainly just fine.
10 of spades on the turn. A little room now to escape for Rossitto, but obviously not the type of spot he wants to be in. How do we interpret the flat pre and then call on this type of texture if we're Rossitto? How do we sort of analyze where we are now in the hand?
Well, I think Rossitto is
10 seconds.
good enough and experienced enough to put a hand like aces in the range for Hardcastle here. So, you know, it's yes, it's a
200?
disguised hand for Hardcastle, but it's going to be one that it's going to factor into Rossitto's range analysis to some degree, yes. But also having that betting lead, going back to pre-flop, he was the pre-flop 3-better. You know, Rossitto's going to be a player who's just going to continue to put pressure on with a larger stack on his opponent. You know, should Hardcastle have a hand like, let's say, ace-queen, ace-jack with the ace of clubs, stuff like that, you know, if you're playing overpairs against those hands, you're going to play them like this and put a lot of pressure on those. So,
Well, Hardcastle continues to just call down, and he's got 445 left in front of him, less than half pot as we arrive on the river. Rossitto staring down a board that does not favor him one bit, but is he committed to the bit of pressuring his opponent, or do we simply pull out the white flag?
10 seconds.
yeah, I think I would end up waving the white flag here in hopes to having, like, miracle showdown value at some point.
Check.
I mean, you could also just be running smacky dab into a hand like ace-queen of clubs, you know, ace-10 of clubs, something like that. Hardcastle, I think, is sized well here to put this in. And there it
10
goes.
seconds.
I mean,
All in.
from that perspective,
What does
Donnie,
it-
it's only half the pot.
Yeah.
He's getting a deal.
Slides
How
him
much
out a
will
little
flag
bit
though?
further so we can get the breakdown. We can see that it's looking like it's going to be 445.
$4.45.
These spots, when you're sitting in the shoes of Rossitto, you know, they're always annoying. You pick up ace-king, you 3-bet pre, you whiff the flop, you end up going for it, you end up on the end with nothing but ace-high. Partly you're feeling like, this is annoying, I didn't connect, but we can see that it's like, thankfully he didn't connect, because he would have ran right into it for Hardcastle here.
Time extension.
I don't think Rossitto, and I've played with him a little bit around town, that he's someone who just tanks to kind of put on a show. So
Right.
I think he is legitimately thinking about this, which is
So
pretty wild to me, being able to see the cards, but
Are we thinking like, ace king with the ace of clubs?
Yeah, I call for a chop. Ace queen with the ace of clubs,
Time
right?
extension.
But then wouldn't we want to have the fold equity by semi-bluffing if we're Hardcastle?
What if he's got? I mean, I don't know if he would have king queen here ever. So yeah, no.
Rossitto uses some time bank chips, and now I'm waiting for Calvin Anderson to say something about the use of those time bank
I
chips.
apologize to the table for talking over the hands earlier if people were playing.
Nobody was in it. I don't think anybody was in it.
You're okay. That hand would have been maybe inappropriate, but all the other
Well, of course
ones
not
were
that hand.
irrelevant.
But any hand. No, well, they're all relevant. You never know.
Well, in relation.
There's time to, banter between.
Yeah. When he's pulling a big bluff on the river, you don't want to say anything. Let him.
Yeah, don't say anything, just poke him.
Yeah, just to see if he moves. Just like go and see if he.
A conversation, no.
No conversation.
25, you say?
It would be cool if, for the time banks, I mean, you can really do this online, but you gave time in relation to the size of the pot, like in big blinds or something. They because like big spots like that, you need more time.
Yeah, I mean that
it's
was
like
we were just talking about it. I actually did need him.
Burn 2 of the banks.
Yeah.
And got your chips. Big win.
He got everything. Am I the button?
Yeah.
Oh, he just opened 50. Okay.
Hardcastle opens to 50,000. DiBello in the big blind now with 8-5 off, and he
You want to call now?
lets it go.
Huh?
You
Still
wanna call
24
now?
left, so we are
No.
looking at
We'll go with my decision.
24 determined souls, not willing to just gamble on a whim.
We'll see later.
Don, you've been here all day.
Smiling though.
You
What-
got
what have
strong
you-
ace high or what?
What have you sort of picked
Who's
up on
bluffing with the best hand?
in the early goings?
There's
What's
a
the
chance
vibe
he
in the
was.
room?
Yeah, I think
Possible.
the vibe right now is
These non-Americans do that.
everyone's
a
still
lot.
kind of settling in for day 2.
No, bluff.
I mean, it
like,
seemed
with
very
like a pair.
It's like anything.
Laid back,
oh,
jovial on the
blocking
day
this,
ones, as you would
bottom
I
expect.
think I'd be bluffing with a
Now, everyone's in the money.
Some people do that.
It's
a
serious
pretty weird
business.
spot to bluff with a pair.
No one wants to screw it up for themselves right now. So still kind of
that's
in
why
part of
we
that
don't
feeling
make it
out
very far.
process
True.
as
Maybe
we
in
get down to
Oklahoma.
business. But it'll pick up, of course.
Love that place.
That's where I'm from. So, I mean,
Love Oklahoma. I hang from the rafters in Oklahoma. Show respect to your elders. Don't do that again.
10 seconds.
Now, this is an interesting spot here for DiBello. I know that he knows some of the
That
stuff
makes me
that happened yesterday because he
no
commented
matter
to me
what.
about
I play hands
watching the
Yeah.
stream back from last night.
No,
So
he
he
put
might
a lot
know
of hands
Anderson
in
is
back.
up to some funky
Especially ones I get
business,
in pretty
given how
behind.
he played last
All
night.
the time.
We know Anderson
usually those are the
today
ones
has
you
been
play better.
pretty
50
True,
to
'cause it's
call.
not really
standard.
mistake.
You know,
Yeah.
kind of tight to the vest, hasn't really got
Too many
active. And
mistakes
here he
per
has
shot.
a really good
He's
hand.
gonna
So
catch up anyway.
Yeah.
How could he
maybe
do
It's always the
DiBello
backup play,
thinks,
like
you
you said,
know,
David,
suited
yeah.
king from the small blind, button
backup
open
plan's
from
strong.
a really loose, aggressive
I like
player.
it.
Maybe I can take advantage of this.
Quick shout out here to Mr. DiBello. I got a note hand delivered to me. He gave us some love for our commentary. And he even said, Donnie, I forgot there was commentary. As in, he probably felt pressure to do some storytelling to entertain the folks at home. All I can say is that I love nothing more than being a spectator myself, Mr. DiBello. You've been very entertaining. And I got a coin now, just like you.
There you go. Well, look at this flop for DiBello.
Wow.
Pair, flush draw. Have a party, sir. And knowing how he played some of his hands yesterday, he might just come with the lead here.
Oh, I mean, you're spot on here. He reaches for chips right away. He's got 345 left, 220 in the middle.
10 seconds.
In a vacuum, do you like leading here, Donnie, given the circumstances?
I would probably look to just go with a check raise. You know, I think you're going to get a C-bet from Anderson a fair amount of the time.
Yep.
75.
Look at Cal just staring him down. You think you're gonna frighten Mr. DiBello over there with a stare down? I mean, look at this gentleman.
I think he's loving it. Anderson not one to just give up in any situation. But in this case, he does let go. And this is a very nice pickup for DiBello, up to 565. Long way to go to the final table, but boy, oh boy, wouldn't that be nice to ride the wave. Oh, bring me the trumpets. I love it. I absolutely love it. What a blast this event has been already. And let me just tell you right now, the PGT Rags to Riches is presented by True Classic, makers of the best essentials in the game. If you're shopping for the holidays, now is the time. Look good, feel good, and grab gifts for the whole family with True Classic. Order by December 15 for standard shipping or December 18th for express shipping to get everything in time for Christmas. Shop for the holidays at trueclassictees.com. I like how there's a little bit of urgency there because I know that most of you watching at home will wait to the very last minute to get your dad or your mom something for the holidays, and then you stress about it. You drive around town. Not anymore.
I just went over there. Up to 60% off site-wide. They got a whole section for holiday flash deals as well.
Am my coupon codes good during the holiday season, though?
I mean, I think so. I hope so. Got James Anderson here, the other True Classic package winner.
How many are left?
Just two.
Just two?
Mr.
Okay.
Anderson and Mr. DiBello battling for it.
They're sitting side by side last night. Anderson, as you can see on the screen, lived through Black Friday and the earthquake in Japan.
Earthquake turned tsunami.
Tsunami, yes. A horrible disaster back in 2011.
I'm sorry.
The earthquake. And Black Friday, also
you
a
do
disaster.
whatever you want. I was just,
Yeah,
I was just saying,
Japan
like,
is where
you only get 20.
James
before the
Anderson
fall.
learned to play poker
you get
while
30 now,
stationed
so.
over there in the Air Force.
You were just cutting it super close. So.
And he bet?
Yeah.
How much?
Look at this.
Thank you.
We get back to the action here, and it looks like Calvin Anderson opened from the cutoff 65K. DiBello flatted eights, and DiBello smashes this one.
I don't
Middle
wanna help
set.
you too much, but
No, I always, never enough time. Sometimes in life, I'll call.
5.
Oh, 5 more? Sorry.
Anderson continues. DiBello calls. Jack of hearts on the turn, and if Anderson puts his opponent on a flush draw here, or maybe a weak ace, might see some more aggression out of him, but I stand corrected as he checks. DiBello studies.
Check.
And checks back. 9 of diamonds comes home. Anderson's got just king high.
I don't know if it's the coffee or what, but I'm so fired up for this tournament today. I'm just excited to see who will make it to the final table.
I
And
got
this-
more fired up when we heard this guy played for the Miami Hurricanes. I'm like, I'm
Your,
ready, I'm
your
ready to
jaw
go.
was on the table, like literally on the table.
100.
100 from
Got him.
DiBello, quick fold from
Another winner.
Anderson, and
God bless
Winners, man.
Donnie, you know, remember,
he wouldn't give him a fist bump.
we're blessed. We're in the money.
Oh, that's great.
Hey, listen. Some
No
people
profit till 2
a
more.
lot for $6,000.
Sure.
A lot of bad
I'm
things,
negative
a
right
lot
now.
of
Yeah,
Donnie, you
problems
remember
to
Peter
swallow.
DeCorver?
It's all
Oh yeah.
400 bucks.
2009 Peter DeCorver,
I need
EPT
that
Grand
2K.
Final, Monte Carlo, couple
I'm
million, no
grateful to
problem.
this tournament.
We start
Who
making
you,
some profit.
who
Back
are you
then,
talking to?
I was there covering the event. I believe you were there
I
too.
need a $2
Um,
ladder.
I had a feeling that the unknown kid, the unknown quantity, the odd duck, was going to do it. That's DiBello today. He might
I like
be the
it.
one going on that epic run and do something that no one expects. And similar to that run,
Some people say
DeCorver also never had
gratitude's
any
the key to
chips.
Happiness.
we're just sort of
Many
like,
ways it is,
you
yeah.
know,
You're
dancing
always
around
thankful.
things.
I don't got anything to worry about or complain
Let's see if it
about.
comes to fruition.
I can see myself
You know,
right,
there's a
right
sign
on
at
the screen
airport
out
that
there.
says you don't have to play every
You
hand.
can see some what?
Yeah.
They have like cards down.
My father, when he got to
right
Vegas,
there.
I said, Dad, I want to play horses and football and poker. He says,
I'm gonna
there's a
use
sign
that,
that says you're not.
Get a little
there's no
close-up
law
on
that says
the
you have to play
enemy.
every race or every hand or every
During the
game.
hand?
No, that's
I'll
good
just go
advice
like this.
actually. Like
They'll
being
close
more
up on
selective in
somebody.
a lot of situations.
I
is
mean,
smart.
depending on who it is, that can't be much closer.
That's a good point. Sometimes they go super close. You know, they like goes crazy, like facially.
I mean, if you're playing the hand against him, I don't know how much closer you can get.
Yeah, you're right.
I'd like to see you try.
Yeah, I would. I'm gonna do it.
Check.
Or if you want to sweat it all in, you can go out there and
Just a
look at
quick
it instead.
update from the field. We did lose Ben Hamnett in 24th place, taking us down to 23. Over in the main room, he ran pocket 9s into pocket jacks of Daniel Maor. Maor is up to 2.7 million.
Excuse me?
2.76 million.
That is
Clearly the chip leader right now.
a stupid amount of chips.
It's more fun when you
Is
play
that
all
your
the
first
hands.
winner today?
I don't know.
Oh, you won another hand already.
I don't know. I don't even think of it like that, I guess.
I haven't won a pot yet.
You just think who
I
fooled?
thought about it.
I just kind of play the hand,
about
that's,
trying
you
to
know,
win a pot.
in front of me.
Tried to win a pot.
I really don't remember if I won a hand.
No, I believe. Oh, you did.
God,
say
he
that.
definitely didn't have it.
I mean, this.
Oh, he
There's
didn't.
only a
That hand he
handful
didn't
of
have.
bluffs
He
anyway.
was so nervous.
So maybe he had it.
4 in a row for Anderson.
That is
Just
the
when we
best
talked
chance
about
of
how
the
Cal
rest.
hadn't been
Would've been
playing
a
any
pretty
hands,
good
he's now
row.
raised 4 hands in a row.
We think he had king queen.
I mean,
The
it's-
club.
it's
You
one
had
of
to
the
start
only
the
things.
engine.
We had king queen with like king or queen of clubs.
It's like
Most likely.
Yeah,
the most likely. Well, I mean,
yeah. Most likely.
It's not
Yeah,
too much
top
more.
Top set. What was that? Tens or
Ace
jacks?
queen if he doesn't shove it.
10
pretty.
seconds?
Wow.
When does that stop? At 20?
I don't actually
20,
think that.
That would be sick.
Yeah. Maybe a double float with
I'll
complete
give you
garbage.
like
Who knows?
10
Aces
to 1
for
versus
Jaffee.
king queen.
What's that bet?
It's always a funny sight when the atmosphere at the table is jovial and
wanna bet that?
casual, and you're laughing, you're chatting, and then you look down and you see
Most
aces.
certainly not.
You're like, how am I going to sell this?
Well, he's going to start by just calling. So another disguised pair of aces
Wha-
here.
Donnie, was this a smooth call or a flat call?
I mean, I'm pretty partial to the smooth call.
Smooth call, yeah.
You know,
I like that too. Let us know, chat. Are you more of a smooth caller or a flat caller?
I don't know how smooth Jaffee is in general. He might be a flat caller
He's
in life.
slick as an eel. Have you heard this man talk?
Fuck was it?
Can we call him the eel? Is that
His nickname is the tuna.
the tuna? Yeah, you know, close enough. Oh man, Anderson comes with 45. Jaffee continues to play, you know, defense, at least from a perception point of view, perhaps. Anderson does have a flush draw. Almost surprised to not see him continue firing on the turn here. Does he open himself up for a check raise? And we know Anderson loves the aggression.
Well, I have to correct you. No flush draw.
10 seconds.
Oh my God. Okay, I did have too much coffee. It's now been established. Don't listen to me.
Close up.
But do note that Anderson has now opened 4 hands in a row. He's frequently c-betting for usually small.
You beat a race, but you can't beat the races. So in poker, you say you pick your spots.
The racist.
What's that?
You can't beat racist.
So it says that the horse race says you did less than you can beat the
That's
race,
what I
but you
heard
can't beat the races.
It's like, wow.
You say.
It's an interesting
Something else?
slogan.
Analogy of it.
Yeah.
The racists are the beat.
All right, let's go to DiBello.
Hello. I'm originally born in Glens Falls, New York, and I've been playing poker probably since I was 5 years old. If you ask me how I felt when I first thought I won this seat to play, probably 2 words came to mind: catfish and spam. I didn't believe it. I'm so blessed and honored to have been selected, whether it was at random or through some selection process. I'm just thankful to True Classic and Poker Go for doing that. I'm just really blessed by it. I'm really appreciative. Started playing for my mom and dad. When I'd come down from my bedroom right to the breakfast table, and we'd probably, have breakfast. My mom would prepare. My dad would be there before he went off to work, and we played poker. So I had my robe on most of the games I ever started playing. So I just always kept it on whenever I could. I also think kind of comfort is king. I'm a spiritual guy. I know poker is both talent and what people call luck, but I call it, more divine providence. So I like that, that dichotomy of working with both. And I play to honor my mom and dad. I believe in the near eternal image. I'm just grateful to get to play any kind of competition or game that's televised. It kind of adds life to me, documents my story. And if you ask me what I want to take away from this whole experience, I want to you know, I kind of do three things in my nonprofit, markanthonydibello.com. I preach, I promote, and I perform. So I want to just, you know, preach in a sense, promote my life and the life of my mom and daddy. And then I like to perform, I guess, if you will, and just compete and play and maybe be entertaining, enlightening, and educational. And that's really all I'm hoping to accomplish.
Mark Anthony DiBello, ladies and gentlemen, wonderful interview with him. This is the man to watch over the course of the next couple of hours. Can he spin up a big stack versus some of these extremely tough players? And speaking of tough players, we got one sitting right in between us, Donnie. Ryan Bartlett, co-founder of True Classic Tees, the presenting sponsor of this event, and also the organization that picked the 15 stories that ultimately ended up fulfilling a poker dream here, playing in the PokerGo studio. Ryan, welcome to the show.
Thank you for having me. And by the way, I'm not a tough player. I am the fish, the whale that comes in and spews to everybody. That's who I am.
See, Donnie, he's already selling us on this image, and that's what's going to make him clean up later tonight.
I mean, I played, you know, I think a year ago at one of these. I mean, you guys got to see for yourself. I was out in like the 3rd round or something. I don't even remember how far I made it, but it's just fun to be here, man.
Yeah, it's great to have you with us. This has been a fantastic event. Donnie and I, you know, talk daily, not just during this event, but all year round. When he first told me about the promo, I was like, what? That's insane to do something like this. And then as the year went on, I kept checking in with him, like, how many we got? How many submissions we got? Tell me some of your favorite ones. And of course, he kept me, you know, kept a finger on the pulse with all of this. What has this been for you to be part of something that is so unique and that brings so many compelling stories to play in a space like this?
I'm just incredibly grateful that you guys really came up with this whole concept, to be honest, because it was just so on brand and absolutely perfect for us. And I'm a little upset I didn't do this the first year that we partnered with you guys on everything, because this has just been just perfect for us. I mean, you get to really help out, you know, a bunch of people, and you get to sponsor a big tournament. I mean, just seeing all this stuff on the walls and all the logos is incredibly surreal. By the way, I didn't know any of this was even going to be up here like this.
There you go.
Yeah, this was a complete surprise. I mean, it turned out so much better than I thought, and I'm just, you know, happy to be a part of it, man.
Donnie, quick pivot to you here. We saw security involved. We saw a player just leave the room. You have some context as to what happened here.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, a little bit of a
Trying to think.
kerfuffle, I guess. One player beat another player in the hand. Sam Laskowitz supposedly called the other player some choice words. That player got a little mad, had some choice words back.
Okay.
And they argued, as you see from time to time in tournaments, especially in competitive situations like this. So, yeah. No real physical altercation, more
Not
just
yet?
verbal. Yeah, well, not yet, exactly. So that's why things are a little bit paused right now.
Yeah, so tournament quickly on pause here as we get things cooled down a bit in the main room.
I mean, I
What do
guess
you
the
think?
whole
They
place
asked him to
might
pause
be.
the argument and mic him up?
I mean, yeah.
Maybe they'll cut to a scene out there during that boring hand where he led. They'll cut to a.
Still not more
Scene out
exciting than
there.
your 2-time bank fold before.
Jaffee and Rossitto just want to see blood,
was
you know,
riveting.
very obvious here.
If he had the bluff,
I found it very
riveting.
exciting.
Yeah, well, when he folded.
Still waiting for some clarification here as Mr. DiBello stretches the legs a little bit.
We're
Wearing
really not
the
playing because of this?
Aria robe.
That's disqualification.
Oh, I'm gonna go check it out.
Go for it. Don't rush back either.
Give us the update.
I'll give you the update.
Rossitto is going out there to check things out, and we're back in the room now. Donnie, we're talking about Laskowitz here in the blue purplish sweater, and the player that was on his left, correct?
Yeah, the player in the foreground right here with the
Oh, that's right, him right there.
the pattern
Yep.
shirt.
Okay, so he's now observing. Did he receive a penalty?
No, I don't believe any penalties were issued at all. And that player is Mazar Keshavarzi. Probably butchered that, I apologize, but you see security talking to Sam Laskowitz here, just trying to calm down the situation. We'd rather not give penalties, you know, rather just try and de-escalate things accordingly. And I mean, everyone's playing for a lot of money, so Things get a little heated.
It is
from time to
surprising,
time.
though, that you don't see more of it.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
true. Very true.
And you know, the funny thing is, normally when this happens, it's not 4 p.m. in the afternoon.
Correct.
It's usually about 12 hours later.
I would say that anytime I ever play at Hollywood Park, it feels like there's going to be a fight almost every other hand.
Oh, man. All right, well, we're going to go to a quick commercial. Don't go anywhere. We're not going to be gone for too long, so stay tuned. Action is about to resume here at the True Classic Rags to Riches.
Hey, honey. Sorry you're going through a hard time. I sent you a little something. I think you're going to like it. Remember, life doesn't get better by chance. It gets better with change.
Look good, feel good.
I see the world through my thrift store shades, rose-colored lenses and a fake gold frame. Come on.
Dirty chop, okay.
And if you're wondering why I move the way I do, I just feel so good, good, good. Oh, 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 I just feel so good. If you feel it, just
Yes! Woo! Hey, you're getting better. You look good.
Thanks. I feel good.
Oh, wow, you look so handsome. You got the package. Oh, Johnny, look, she's gorgeous.
I just feel so good.
True Classic. Look good, feel good.
I just feel so good.
Welcome back to the PokerGo studio on Las Vegas Strip. Still lots of chatter happening here, Donnie. Have they been able to cool things down a bit?
I think so, because we got them both back at the table. It does look like Keshavarzi and Laskowitz are spaced out a little bit more now.
Oh, I remember maybe, 5 years ago, we had those little plexiglass dividers. Maybe we have an old one in the back room.
We need to bring them out.
All right, back
Can't
to the
really
main
tell
table.
at the table,
If you're
but-
just tuning in, day 2 of the PGT True Classic Rags to Riches event. We have True Classic co-founder Ryan Bartlett with us in the booth. Former poker player turned, I would say t-shirt wizard turned overall branding, merchandise. You guys do it all. Give a little more insight into what that journey has been like for you, as we'll probably have some people listening who are, touching base with the brand for the first time.
So I do still play a little bit. I'll play Table 1 over there. Shout out to Table 1 and Aria whenever I'm in town a little bit here and there. But look, man, it was just, I saw an opportunity.
You knocked out?
I jumped into the market head first.
I don't think so.
I
He had
figured it
like
out as I
400 or
went.
something.
Very
there's a
scrappy
chair there
entrepreneurial
with, like, a
style.
hoodie.
I was no
So
apparel
that's just-
expert.
it's gotta
I
be
knew
the
nothing
size
about
of
the
feet.
industry when I started it. And
Probably just taking a
I
walk,
just
cool
problem
it
solved
off.
the same way these guys problem solve every day with these hands. So I always tell poker players that if they're able to play this game at any kind of high level, they could build a business very, very easily.
I would assume he wouldn't be the one to get a penalty.
Business is very
For
difficult.
reacting.
It takes a lot of time and energy. It's not as fun as poker. But it's just all problem solving. So, I just think that any of these guys have an opportunity to do something. There has been a lot of poker players that have come out and built some big businesses too. I know a lot of them personally. So I just think that these guys have a big leg up, having high risk tolerance. They build a problem solve, and that is really two of the most important ingredients to building a big business fast.
One of the coolest reels on your page that I saw, I was snooping a little bit, the video, the reel where it's a few boxes in the garage and then it's the giant warehouse full of boxes.
Yeah.
Do you have to sort of step back sometimes and you know, take it all in, you know, how far you've come and how quickly you've made that journey?
It is very surreal, to be honest with you. It still is hard to really wrap your head around the numbers being as big as they are. You know, you don't really feel it until you go out into the world and you talk to people and you run into them. Even as I was waiting for my car at valet to get over here, guys were walking in the door, coming up to me and recognizing me and talking about True Classic, and it's just very surreal to be known for that in the universe, considering that, you know, 6 years ago I was, you know, I was just like a digital marketing guy. You know what I mean? And now everyone knows me for this one thing. But it's exciting, man. It's fun. It's great to provide a lot of value to people. That's honestly what it's all about for me.
Little pivot here to the table. Speaking of value, Anderson top set. Donnie, Cal, of course, plays 7 deuce, plays 7-3. But then all of a sudden, when you find yourself with top set, you're really going to rub those hands together thinking, how am I going to extract the most value here? And he's getting a taker with Jaffee playing back at him.
Yeah, Jaffee recognizes here that Calvin's going to be very wide, so he can attack with a hand that could turn some additional equity here. Can turn a club, can turn some cards that help him with the straight. Jaffee can also just generally represent a big blind range. Now, one of the issues that might be presented here is that with Calvin being so wide, it's going to be tricky to kind of navigate things at times. And it's looking like he's going to possibly go again.
Wow. So Jaffee, a non-believer, and it's, you know, hard to blame him playing against a player like Anderson. Donnie, would we like to have a little more equity for a turn bet like this?
Yeah, I personally would have liked to have turned a club. You know, maybe you turn an 8 or a 10 as well.
You restart the clock in this situation?
Now Jaffee comes at 285. That's a decent chunk of his chips here. And what kind of options does Anderson evaluate in this moment? Is he going to think that Jaffee's going to have a lot of strength? Jaffee just flatted from the big blind, so you know his range probably not including 9s and 10s and hands like that.
Yeah, and I think Jaffee can have obviously value hands, right? He can have some 2 pairs. I mean, he could have had a straight as well here. He could also have just the stone bluffs that he has right now. So I think Calvin's approach of just calling in position with this strong of hand is correct.
Anderson comes along with the call. 1 million chips in the middle. King of Hearts on the river. No meaningful draws complete. Jaffee with 735 left in front of him. Jaffee also knows that checking means he loses the hand, but is this a white flag situation?
I think we see him shut it down. I mean, he's fired 2 shells at it. He doesn't have much to show for it now, so.
Does come with the check. Action now on Anderson. It's got a little less than pot size left behind. Donnie, when you're known for relentless aggression, do you also have to stick with that and shove here more often than not, just in case Jaffee has a hero call in him?
Yeah, and maybe you get looked up by 1 pair, right? You know, just because, again, you have that image.
Instead, he comes with just 450. Jaffee, of course. Oh, not even. No posturing from the tuna. He just lets it go. And Jaffee down to 735, and Calvin Anderson trending up towards the chip lead. Daniel Maor on 2.6 million on the outer table. Anderson now just shy of 2 million. Back to you, Ryan. Of course, we got some notables here at the table. Cal Anderson, Jaffee, Rossitto in particular. You know, what's it like watching these guys play in your event? You know, the branding is everywhere, and they're putting on a show for us.
It's amazing, guys. I mean, I wish I would have played it, to be honest with you, but I can't win my own tournament. That would not be a good look.
Well, I don't know. Morius Kandani has won 2 tournaments here, and people kind of, you know, they love it.
And
right?
Kerry comes in here and
exactly.
wins, too.
Kerry comes in here all the time and does the same thing.
I should have just came in and just dumped it all in the first couple hands, just to, like, be generous.
Shout out in the chat from someone named Mr. Fart. He says that he's very proud that a big event like this is ongoing here at the studio, which is cool to see. Also, he's a big fan of Mr. Mark Anthony, who has been quite the character. DiBello in the 2-seat, doing a great job entertaining us. Before you stepped in, Ryan, I read the note that Mr. Mark Anthony gave me. It's actually a handwritten note. He said, "I forgot there was commentary." He thought he had to provide the entertainment all alone. That, of course, not necessary. Oh, you got the same
Yeah,
business card.
There you
and
go.
this.
There you go.
We're in a unique club here. Donnie is also in the club.
Very sweet guy, though. Honestly, I loved it.
Brian, talk to us a little bit about, you know, I mean, you talked about the motivation behind this event, and your thing with True Classic behind it all is largely about giving back, not just to poker, but to, you know, people around the world in general. I mean, why? You don't have to. You don't have to give back, but why? Why do you?
Because it was the whole reason I started the company to begin with. It was always from the very beginning about how do I make an impact in the world? I'm not doing enough. Because I had already been making a good living with my marketing agency, so I really did not need to make my life hard starting an e-commerce company and trying to scale it to the moon. So when you start something with just pure impact in mind, you don't need the money, things tend to work out because you're putting your energy in the right place. And you know, when you're leading with empathy in the product development and with the customer and in the merchandising and literally the price point, everything in the business, you're leading it the right way. So the giving back component is just part of our DNA, and it's part of, you know, what I try to instill in all of our employees.
And then also, you know, True Classic, when I first became aware of the brand years ago, it was T-shirts.
Yeah.
Now it's everything.
Now it's
Men,
everything.
women, kids. You know, you're wearing the full suit, top to bottom, with the hat on. Like, talk about that evolution to becoming really an all-around apparel company as opposed to just shirts.
Yeah, I mean, look, it was kind of the natural progression. It starts with shirts, it goes to all the different tops, the polos, the long sleeves, everything that is an extension of the T-shirt. You know, now we're doing, you know, variations of the shirt with activewear and Pima and, you know, all sorts of different things. And then obviously denim and underwear and all these other categories are big for us as well. But we try to take the same formula of finding a winning product out of the T-shirt and then applying that DNA to these other categories. And when you do that,
but like if somebody comes in, he's
people love it.
back.
They get great value. It's nice and fitted. It feels comfortable, and it really doesn't break the bank. So it's been great, man. And we're also testing out. You know, we just did a collab with Timberland with the boots. So we have like a Chelsea boot we just came out with.
It is
we have backpacks. I took one of my Toomey backpacks and I made a $70 backpack that's modeled after a $700 backpack.
Are we?
So I'm just trying to like take the premium market and bring it to the masses.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Donnie and I
guess,
both have had
They almost do that
have
everywhere. I mean, I know we
a
just
variety of
redrew it
T-shirts in our
24,
closet.
but, like,
Going back before, actually, you started working with PokerGo, which is kind of cool to see. But I love trying out different brands. I love just ordering stuff that I see online, especially when it hits the Instagram feed. You know, you got to just click on it and give it a go. But I am, you know, pleased to say, and I'm just like, I'm looking you up and down right now. I need to get myself a pair of sweats.
Suit,
I need to get myself a sweater and try this out.
This is my everyday uniform, by the way. Like, I wear this to dinner. I wear it to the office. I have every color and every seasonal color as well. And this is just what I live in 100% of the time. Even if my wife is embarrassed about me going to dinner like this, I don't care.
You're like, this is my uniform.
No, yeah, this is my stuff, dude. I got to rock it.
Hardcastle made a 65K. Rossitto with the 3-bet with 240. This time, Rossitto does have the best hands. Earlier, he ran Ace-King into the aces of Hardcastle. It cost him a good chunk of chips. Now, he's got the best of it with jacks. Also got the jack of diamonds for some extra protection.
10 seconds.
Rossitto in the tank.
150.
Comes at 150. A little less than 1/3 pot. And quick fold from Hardcastle.
I'm all shifty today. I don't know why. Nothing even happened there, and I'm still just like.
You're shaky.
I was like,
where do you go next with True Classic?
Like
You started with T-shirts. You got everything now. Well, you even talked about backpacks. I mean, what's
like? It's not even.
What's next? Anything?
Aside from product expansion, I would say what's next is continuing to push wholesale. So we're already in Costco, Target, TJ Maxx. We're talking to Walmart. Just getting into places where people don't buy online and they're just used to more brick and mortar is really kind of the path forward, in my opinion. We don't have to, you know, overcomplicate digital anymore. We've already reached, you know, the highest of the heights on digital. Now it's about expanding our footprint across retail and brick and mortar, and you know, we'll have more stores. We have a store over at Fashion Show Mall. I don't know if you guys have ever been to that one. Continuing to kind of build out that retail footprint is a big part of it. And you know, there's a lot of room on international still. We've done really well in the U.S. But I would say that, you know, we still have a lot to go on international markets.
Wait, this is
UK,
seven-handed?
Australia,
Yeah, seven-handed.
Canada,
Oh, shit.
France,
So it's like
Germany. All
21
those
then. We're
are
about to-
big,
oh, okay.
big
For some
places
reason,
for
I
True
just thought it
Classic,
was-
but they could be doing a lot better.
Really count.
What's the French version of True Classic gonna be called? You have a fun little translation on that?
No, that's a good point though. You know what I need to do is really start taking all of our ads and redoing them in their native country.
Right.
Like all of our comedy ads.
Yeah.
And just do like a Mexican version or.
Well, I don't know if you know, but Remco is originally Dutch.
Yeah, I'm from the Netherlands, so
there you go.
we need some better T-shirts back home for sure.
Yeah.
100%. The name though, that's what I was sort of getting at. True Classic. How did that come to you? What's the origin story behind the name?
It started with just thinking, like, I want to build a classic essential, and then from that idea, it was either going to be pure classic or true classic.
Okay.
And my wife was kind of the decider. I was just like, what do you think? Pure classic or true classic? And she's like, definitely true classic.
Yeah.
And it was as simple as that. I just wanted something that I could make that would stand the test of time. I didn't want to be like a fashion-forward brand that was kind of trending and changing every single season. I wanted something that was just going to be super simple and
well, it's very sticky. Let's just say that, and it's a very good name.
I mean, that's another example of guys. Always listen to the women in your life. If you pick pure classic, maybe you're not here today.
That's right.
That's pretty tough.
I do like the 20 seconds because like a lot of people just don't use them to begin with. So I like it where you need to use one kind of. I was surprised you didn't. You got 3-bet twice in just 15 seconds. You had already called.
I just had 2 calls.
yeah.
I think you give much away if it's just really obvious that you've got a hand that wants to.
Yeah, no, it's not worth the time bank at least. But
just tuning in, we have co-founder of True Classic, Ryan Bartlett, with us here in the booth, playing down to 6 today. This is my favorite kind of tournament poker, where we play from a X number of players down to the final table. I've covered hundreds of final tables, and there's a certain recipe to it. Like making a cocktail, a little sweet, a little sour. But on days like this, you don't know who's going to go off and run up a massive stack. You don't know who's going to build the massive stack and then give it all away 3 spots short of the final table. That's what I love about days like this. We've only lost 2 players so far, so we're in here for quite the venture as we try to get down to 6. So I'm happy you guys at home are all watching. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, chime in the chat if you feel so inclined. We are going to be here for a while, and Donnie, I have my fingers crossed. I just want DiBello to just make that miracle run.
I mean, he's doing it right now. He came in with what, 400K or so. He's almost doubled his stack so far. He's holding his own.
Oh, and he's moving even further away, Donnie. How much further can Laskowitz legally move away from him?
He might need to move to another table.
Opposite.
Yeah, right now they're kind of face to face. This might be worse.
What's this time of year like for you, Ryan?
It's absolute chaos. This is the pay-per-view craziest time of the year. I mean, we're post Black Friday, Cyber Monday. Thank God we're out of that season. Now I'm into gifting season for the month of December, and it is just pure chaos every day. Everything's at absolute top scale. I mean, we're doing 15 to 20,000 orders a day.
Wow.
Jeez.
So I mean, you can imagine what that looks like behind the scenes. It's if the site breaks, if anything happens, it's just pure chaos and everyone's scrambling. But it's like managed, controlled chaos.
So as soon as the holiday season is over, you turn your phone off and they can't find you for a while?
I never turn my phone off. That can't happen. But I would say I'm in a much better place in my career these days than, like, I have such a great team now that, like, I don't have to do everything all the time.
Yeah.
Like, that's the dream, right? You get to a place where you have an A+ team and they can just run the business and manage it well, and then you can just check in every once in a while. It's pretty amazing.
Donnie, Jaffee just flatting from the big line with jacks. Oh! Spikes the jack for the set. Up against Rossitto. Jaffee with a very powerful hand here. And we could see some serious bloodshed here. I see your eyes lighting up, Ryan.
They got to be getting it in here. There's just no way they don't get it in here.
kind of been just an unfortunate day as well for Rossitto. We saw earlier Remco, he had the ace-king into the aces, lost a chunk there. He has been fighting back, and now it looks like he's going to lose a lot more right now.
Continues for 90,000 here. Donnie, Jaffee's options here. It's draw heavy. There's flush draw out there.
Yeah, I think you can come with call. I think you can come with check raise. Arguments for check raise would be like, I mean, you do unblock a king. Your opponent could have a king that you can get value from. You can drive some, you know, equity denial against a hand, like let's say ace queen, ace 10 of hearts, for example. I mean, or you can just play it slow. It's fine. You know, Jared's good enough to be able to navigate out of position here, even on a wet texture like this. But it does get tricky if you're Rossitto. You know, yes, it looks great. You have aces, right? But there's a lot of stuff there. There's straights. There's two pairs. Like, it's kind of tricky to navigate here, and we do see him check back.
Wow. These guys are just so good. I'm shoving there like an idiot.
Rossitto opts for the check back, and I guess, Donnie, this is something you say to me all the time, bet your own hand.
Yeah, I expect Jared to come for value here, and I would anticipate Rossitto's going to call. I mean, I don't think his hand is good enough to raise, but it's not going to be folded at all. So it just kind of depends on the sizing here, and then, yeah, this one's going to end up going to Jaffee.
Jaffee putting together a bet. Looks like a pot-sized bet, perhaps.
235.
235. So we're a little bit less. We're going to go about 2/3. And
I don't know why I really want to fold.
Wow. He just feels it.
It just shows me how bad I am at poker. Like, I'm just, how are you not snap calling here? You know, I don't, it's amazing that he's thinking about folding.
Donnie, what makes Rossitto so suspect?
I mean, one, this is value sizing, right? You know, if he's got a value hand, this is probably how he's going to size it, right around, what, 2/3 pot here. And there's a lot of connectivity here. Jaffee can have all the straights. He can have the queen 10s, the 10-8s of the world. He can have a hand like a 7-6 that he calls flop. It gets through on the turn. Now he picks up 2 pair on the end. He can have a king-jack suited. He can have king-9, jack-9. Like, he can have all of that stuff. He can also have, jacks, yes, but he can also have 7s, you know?
This is extremely nitro, by the way.
Rossitto makes the call and gets shown the set of jacks. Rossitto doesn't even show for some sympathy. He just throws his hand in the muck and shakes his head.
235.
He did say this is a nit roll. He was maybe hoping at times maybe he's just up against a king or something.
Ryan, how much time do you still get to play yourself with your busy schedule? I heard mention of never and overdone.
No, I mean, you know, I'm trying to get like a little home game over where I'm at. But it's very difficult. I mean, these days I don't have a lot of time for myself at all. I pretty much give all my time to the company. I come home with the kids and my wife till I go to sleep, and I wake up and do the same thing the next day. So, but I'm okay with that. Like,
I mean,
poker's not going anywhere. When I'm in Vegas, I'm gambling.
Oh yeah,
I'm playing a lot of blackjack and poker.
I mean,
and that's my time
money
to do
in
that.
a lot of ways.
Save the rest of the
Other
stack.
than this
You also
time
need to
here,
play the
I don't
rest
get
of the
much.
so
Does your wife know you're here?
Yeah. I brought all of them.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I know. They're over at the Win. They're loving it. They're hanging out.
Like, if I just get it in pretty, 2 hours.
Other than, you know, the fact that you used to play poker a bit, like, why poker? You don't have to be involved with poker, but you are.
Lead the turn, probably.
I mean, I feel like on some level I owe the community for what it gave to me in the early days. I think I took a lot of poker high-risk tolerance into business, so I do feel a bit of kinship with the sport in general. And I also feel like when I moved here, when I was in my young 20s and I was playing over at MGM Grand when it used to be the hotel, and they had a great game over there, a great 2-5 game, way back in the day.
So for you, now that I got more chips for you.
Poker dealers were like my best friends. Like, I became really tight with all of them. And those were the people I hung out with, and I went out with them. We'd go out to bars and hang out, and they're just such a great community. And then I got into the clubbing business after I went broke, and that was a terrible industry. I realized very quickly how much I loved the poker players versus the clubbing guys. That was a very cutthroat, brutal group of people.
Well, I will say, I guess on behalf of the poker community, that it's often hard to get major brands involved with poker. So on our side of things, we are thankful for having a brand
felt
like
good
True
when you said,
Classic
"Oh, there is a
involved with the
Fleischer out
poker
there."
community and
Yeah,
involved to the
fucking
extent that you
card.
are with all the giving back that you do.
Like, I was
This
waiting
isn't
for
the
you to
first
find the
time you've been
Fleischer.
around. You know, you've done stuff during the WSOP, various activations, promotions and whatnot. So
Well, if
hopefully
you
we just
noticed
keep
in
it
like
on
3 more
going.
seconds, I was gonna-
Absolutely, man. I mean, I think coming up with ideas like this is what keeps me inspired to
You
keep
would
it
have gotten
going.
another time bank for sure.
Yeah, well,
I also
I
love
said
Maury and
almost two time bank
Carrie
folded
and,
again. I didn't want to
you
use
know,
the second
Laura
time
and,
bank.
and
See, the
everybody
time bank's gonna
involved.
head
So
too.
you guys have all been really great.
Because there was like 2 seconds, I was like, fuck, am I really going to spend another time bank on this? Yeah, it was
Meanwhile,
right there.
Rossitto reminiscing the aces that
Well, you
just
win the
cost him.
all-ins on day one.
Got enough to take a couple hits, but I mean, it was well played though. Still, you know.
you might need to make
impressive.
DiBello
This is what it
a
is.
custom robe.
I know.
The True Classic robe.
He was great. As soon as I walked in, he
It's
approached
actually
me.
ridiculous that he
Super
actually had a
nice,
hand.
very
He never has
personable.
any of that.
I'll tell you
Why
that
you
he's been
still-
asking for 3 days
No,
when you're coming.
You should have
There you
nothing
go.
and be bluffing,
That's
you know,
why
like,
then.
so much.
It's unlucky for
Yeah, you like unblock all
Yeah,
of like,
seriously, like this is how good he runs.
Straight
is that,
combos
like, the
and all.
one
I
time he
actually
has
saw
it
him
and
in
doesn't
my
win the hand,
LinkedIn
it worked out better
DMs
than
this
he had it.
morning. He tagged all the co-founders in one like
Oh,
group
that's
DM,
great.
Never ends.
and I didn't put
No,
it together
drafting
till I
was,
met
like,
him
a
that that's who
solid
it
player
was.
With the jocks for sure.
So he's hired.
Yes.
Brand ambassador.
You know, we do have. I am going to get a poker commercial. I don't know if you guys saw the UFC commercial that I did
I
with
did.
all the fighters.
And I've seen that whole promotion, which I think this year, right,
Yeah.
is when it launched.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's- yeah. I mean, if you guys watch UFC, you'll see True Classic on the Octagon.
Yeah.
And you can go to, what is it, trueclassic.com/UFC, and you can pick winners to
That's
win,
right.
you know, gift credits. So
It's like a parlay
yeah.
giveaway.
I'm a big UFC guy, so, you know, and then also just knowing True Classic and you through Poker Go, when I saw you guys on the Octagon at first, I was like, oh, I know that brand. There we go.
They're everywhere.
Oh, this looks sick.
I want to do a poker commercial though, just like a funny poker commercial, where we use this studio and we come up with a good concept. Though I want to do right by the community and do something hilarious.
Yeah.
So I am going to come back and talk to you about that eventually.
Definitely.
Get some ideas from you guys.
Yeah, my mind is racing right now. I'm trying to
It's kind of a
think
lot
of what we just saw in the commercial, and now I got to study up and share some ideas. But
I don't want to do the obvious,
Right.
like
There's a lot of
cheesy,
time back
like
to the
rounders commercial. I want to do something very nuanced that only the community would know. The subtle jokes about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
very similar to the UFC one, where all the jokes
You made the
were
right decision.
very specific to the fighters and the fans, and
Yeah, I
they
mean,
loved it.
you don't. I mean, you'll understand the commercial, but you won't get it on the level that you
No.
need to get it unless you understand UFC. So
Absolutely.
yeah, I like that. And then of course, you know, I mean, I've seen a lot of your other commercials, including the one we aired. You know, it's you can have the more general
question, isn't
marketing
it?
stuff
Well,
too.
I'm about
you
to
know,
find out. Any
that
second,
attracts
man. Any
the
second,
more
man. I'm
every
gonna find
person.
out. So you might as well just tell me. What do you got here?
Queen or did you have a queen or a king in clubs? Probably a queen. You could have had the king though.
I love how everyone's like, yeah, he's definitely bluffing, and then calls out the most obvious bluff of all time.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that I mean, yeah. I don't know if it's the most obvious, but yeah, that is the hand that would be the bluff hand.
It would. There's quite a few of them.
Jaffee makes a 6,000 with king queen off. Smajd has been very quiet here, down to 365 now. He's going to need to find something quick. He's only got 12 bigs. Anderson with a hand that, you know, to us mortals, or I should say, this hand to Anderson plays like what
You're
Ace Jack would play like for us. You know, if you're that good, you get a few extra points. I'm not sure how much you caught of last night's stream, but Anderson went on a streak where I think he raised like 9 hands in a row and he won 7 of them. Just unstoppable.
I always wish I could be that guy. I'm never that guy.
I've had moments playing like live cash where I sort of think like I've seen guys do this,
Yeah.
and I try 4 hands in a row and I get 3-bet every single time. Like I'm done.
You're never gonna be that
I'm
guy again.
done.
We always have ideas of who we want to be,
Yeah.
and then you get there and you realize it just doesn't
That
work.
just means
Yeah.
nothing, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't think so.
If you don't use it, you
Yeah,
feel
if you don't use it, I don't think they take it.
okay.
I once heard an insane ruling on the river where someone's jammed and I've just
Yeah.
thrown all of them
They
like
took
that.
them
And they're
all.
like, you know they're binding, right? And I'm like, surely it's just.
Wait.
I was like, surely it's as many as I use, not.
Surely, right?
Yeah.
Were they binding?
Well, they changed that rule quite soon.
Oh, okay.
They were.
It is a weird angle, though, right?
All right, and on that note, Ryan, we'll send you back into the room. You probably have a lot more hands to shake,
like
maybe
some
some
surely
champagne
just
every
some
now
level
and then.
of
Like
common sense.
you're in Vegas, time to gamble.
Some more coins to get, dude.
Oh yeah.
Some more business cards.
Keep that close.
This is great. This is hilarious.
You might go on a run tonight if you have that in your pocket.
No, everyone's been super great. I love meeting these guys. This has been awesome. We only have 2 guys that are left from the
Yes.
C giveaways?
It's
Is that
Anderson
right?
and DiBello.
We do.
Okay.
Yep.
Love it, dude.
So we gotta hope that at least one of them makes the final table.
100%.
Ryan Bartlett, co-founder of True Classic. He is here in the PokerGo studio. Thanks again for, putting all your weight behind this idea. And I can just speak as a fan of the game that this has been a phenomenal event.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much for having me, guys. This is awesome.
No. That's 100.
350, right?
No.
All right, we got action going on here.
365.
Anderson finds kings. Smajd is all in for 365. Hardcastle will have a easy decision once Anderson decides what to do. Anderson with kings just weighing his options.
Time extended.
I get 30 seconds here?
Yeah.
Nah, 30 now.
And Anderson here with a lot of Hollywood. And he just comes with the call. And now we're back to Hardcastle, who quickly folds. And now Smajd is going to see the bad news.
Kings.
10 seconds.
Got the ace magnets.
Hearts
I had a king too.
in
so
play
probably
here for
won't hit
Smajd. Maybe
if he gets
he could do something with that.
I had 2 aces. You're dead.
Don't tell him.
All right, here we go. Can he find some hope on the flop? Queen, Jack 5. Well, it's a little bit of hope. Jack of Diamonds has been folded.
Okay, they said
And
never
the Jack of Clubs too, so
Correct.
that
They
hope
must have
vanishes
broken
quickly
enough
here
tables
as we
in the
see the
meantime.
outs.
but
And now
where's the guy?
just one
Where's the
out.
player hand?
It's good
Only
that
the
he has
King
the
of
king out.
Diamonds left to help him.
Oh, yeah. A roll reversal.
River card, the 4 of hearts.
Again.
And we say goodbye to Smajd, who did not have things work out for him. Anze Smajd from
jump.
Slovakia
We're in profit now.
Sick.
has been
Now I can
eliminated.
buy into the 800.
Twice. Well, 10 times if you want.
No, I was gonna have to leave it with my loss, my 400 loss. I wasn't allowed to play the 800.
Is that still going on? Can you still get in that?
Yeah, there's 2 flights. now.
Oh,
it's
wow.
2 flights.
I think the last second you could reg is like 9:30 tonight.
Something
for the
like
second
that.
flight. So
I think the night flight today is a turbo flight.
Probably.
Like a 20-minute
That's how they
level
do most of
One of my
them.
mates bubbled last night, and it was like 10 past 9, and he got straight in his car and went to max late reg the Aria. That's showing some heart.
That is hard.
So what's going on now?
I thought about playing the night flight yesterday, but
Yeah.
Apparently it just lasts. Well, apparently tonight one is actually shorter finally, but like they were same structures all the way until
yeah.
tonight's one.
I don't know. It's I don't like playing till 1 or 2
They're
a.m.
breaking into us. That's why you said you can keep going.
Right.
But today it might
But
be
then he said
1
not to.
a.m. because of the 20-minute
Looks
levels.
like we've lost
They're not breaking either of those.
Laskowitz
Maybe they were
on the outer table, and he busted
Looks
to
like Sam
his
busted.
enemy, Maziar
I think that.
Oh my
Kajarski,
God, what a story.
also known as the antagonist.
The other guy had a lot of chips to begin with.
Going
Yeah,
to
but
a quick
close to a
commercial
million,
break,
I don't think he had that.
after
800 at
which
least.
action will
You may be
resume.
right, but I didn't.
He had 5.
We'll break in a table, so right back.
Hey, honey. Sorry you're going through a hard time. I sent sent you a little something. I think you're going to like it. Remember, life doesn't get better by chance. It gets better with change.
Look good, feel good.
I see the world through my thrift store shades. Rose-colored lenses and a fake gold frame.
Dirty chunk. Okay.
And if you're wondering why I move the way I do, I just feel so good, good, good. Oh, 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 I just feel so good. If you feel it, just
Yes! Woo!
Hey. You're getting better. You look good.
Thanks. I feel good.
Oh, wow, you look so handsome. You got the package. Oh, Johnny, look, she's gorgeous.
I just feel so good.
True classic. Look good, feel good.
I just feel so good.
All right, welcome back to the PokerGo studio. We've had a little refresh here at the feature table. Lost a table, so had to move some chips and some people around. Anthony Hu back here on the feature. Jared Jaffee stays. He got the same seat drawn. And Hu here, the Chili with 2.2 million. That's a huge one. More notables, Neil Warren, Dustin, Iannotti. And they are in need of some help with sub 10 big blinds. Justin Sternberg and Spelios Geftos also in similar waters. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. Prior to the break, we had co-founder of True Classic, Ryan Bartlett, in our booth here. If you want to listen back to what he had to say, you can just skip back on the show. This event quite unique. It's an open event, anyone can play, but 15 players were selected by True Classic based on the story they told. Story about their life, their poker journey, personal stories. There were a whole bunch, and action now falls to Neil Warren in the small blind. He's going to jam, and Kim in the big is going to call with ace-9, and we got a bit of a cooler on our hands here. Wow. Jack 9-7 with 2 diamonds. And that flop could not have been worse for Neil Warren. Oh my God. Pair and a flush draw for Kim. Warren looking for a 10 or an 8. It's the queen of spades. A few additional outs now for Warren. King, 10 or 8 would keep him alive. River card is the king of spades. He goes runner, runner, and ultimately the best hand wins, I guess.
You run out. A little better now.
270. 270. Yeah, best flop. Nice turn and nice river. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Players remaining, playing down to the final 6, so we got quite a ways to go. Just lost Sam Laskowitz in 21st place. Started today with 24. Ben Hamnet was the first player to bust. Got quite a few notables still out there in the main field as well. Daniel Maor is in the mix. Kelvin Anderson, Michael Rossitto were just on the feature. They just got moved off. We also got Michael Wang still in the hunt. David ODB Baker is in the mix. Doug Lee is still in the tournament. Let us know in the chat if you have any favorite of yours participating. Perhaps a friend or family member.
That's a little less. Each one of these started off one short.
10 seconds.
Call.
Ace, king, king. Warren flopping an ace. Jaffee flopping a flush draw. Jaffee defended from the big blind.
50.
Seconds.
50K from Warren.
130.
Here comes the check raise. Semi-bluff incoming from Jaffee. And if we're Warren here, given our stack size, Donnie, are we perhaps thinking of just getting it in here?
Not sure your hand is good enough to get it in here, or that you would want to get it in here. Of course, I do understand the stack size concern here, but I think you just call. Part of that is, you know, kind of maybe see a clean turn card. I mean, he is going to have some club combos in his hand, like Jaffee does have, so wonder if he's just going to elect to jam here.
10 seconds.
Such a beautiful card for Jaffee. He's going to continue.
215.
Not a fun spot here if you're Neil Warren. I mean, yeah, maybe you beat some complete airball bluffs, but Jaffee's going to have club combos in his hand. If he's got an ace, I mean, now you're chopping, so it's like, well, that's just, do you really want to be calling off the majority of your chips and likely calling the rest of it off on the river just to chop a pot? Jaffee can certainly play a king like this. You know, he's going to probably balance some of those bluff and semi-bluff combos with the value combos that include kings.
Seconds.
Call.
Warren does make the call, leaving himself with just 165 behind. He is on the thinnest of ice. And an 8 of clubs on the river.
Might get saved there.
Chip in a chair type scenario.
All in.
Jam is there from Jaffee. And Warren, deciding for his tournament life, has to know that the gig is up. Such an impossible spot. So hard to... It's so hard to be right here.
Yeah, I mean, he has to be on a stone airball.
Yeah.
Time extension.
Not that Jaffee's not capable of having the stone airball. He is, yes, but I'm not sure in this exact situation, given how short Warren was going to the river. Like, if he's got, you know, just a complete airball, which I'm not even sure he would play in this manner, just the pot odds alone that Warren is getting doesn't really make a bluff something I would think that you want to do.
Time extension.
And Warren does let it go. Folding still better than calling. He's got 5 bigs and a dream.
One saw 20, 40, 40.
It's never fun to fold when you're left with 5.5 bigs like Warren is, but he does have some free hands coming up before the blinds hit him, so some opportunity to find something and get his money in. And he's also got just over 4 bigs now because the blinds did go up.
Dustin Iannotti, the content man. He's in the 1
Yes,
seat.
satellite winner too to get
Oh.
into this event.
I love it.
Got him for $360.
Going.
And here we go.
Okay, we got some action. Iannotti all in with ace-9. Warren all in with for 165 with king-10. And it looks as though we're going to see a heads-up showdown as Sternberg with 5 deuce suited surely not going to call.
Show him, please.
And Warren at risk here. And remember, we're already in the money. 24 places paid. We are just looking to find the final 6. Four, 6, 7. Warren looking for a king or a 10. King of clubs has been folded. Iannotti ahead here with ace-9. Jack of clubs on the turn. Doesn't change a thing. 6 outs for Neil Warren. River card. It's the 3 of hearts, and we'll lose the Harvard man from this feature table. Neil Warren eliminated from the Rags to Riches event. A quick glance at the payouts. Warren got 19th for $8,000. We lost Doug Lee just before that in 20th place. So 18 left right now, as the blinds are 20K, 40K.
Never fun when you bust like that. If you're Neil Warren, you probably leave right away thinking, oh, I should have maybe called it off against Jared. Maybe I get my money in on the turn against Jared. But of course, he'll see when this airs that that was a good fold against Jared Jaffee to preserve some chips. Just unfortunate that he busted on the next hand. Iannotti now up over $500,000 in his stack. He's been pretty short for most of this tournament. He kind of built a big stack early on day 1, and then you just mentioned Doug Lee.
Yep.
He called off in a big spot on the river into quads for Doug Lee. Doug Lee had quad deuces.
Sure.
And kind of been fighting ever since then, but, you know, made it into the money pretty short last night. Battled back here and is now, I would say, peaking, I think. So we'll see what's in store for him.
Iannotti, 525, 13 big, still not much, but you know, in an event like this where the blinds go fast, simply navigating and staying ahead of the big blinds, the blinds and antes, can bring you very far in this tournament. That, however, not something Anthony Hu is concerned with. He is just worried about how can I bust another player sitting on a whopping 2.3 million chips.
300.
300.
1,000.
A little quieter at the table. Don't have the chatty boys among us right now. If you're with us in the chat, please let yourself be heard. Donnie Peters, Remco Rinkema in the chat for you on the commentary. Brennan is asking for Jeremy Becker back in the booth. Donnie, I think our swear jar is full.
Yeah, our swear jar is definitely full. I'm sure Jeremy is out there battling.
10 seconds.
That's something else around town. Maybe he's, you know, about 200 yards away in the Aria Poker Open, playing their event today. Who knows? He might be at the bowling alley for all we know. Probably a jam here for Kim. Sub 10 bigs.
Call.
Or limp, okay. Sternberg here. Here we go. He's in there. Couple of fives.
Pocket fives for 200K. Sternberg with the jam. Geftos shakes his head. Queen Jack offsuit, not the type of hand you want to risk stacks with. Easy fold for Iannotti. Back to Kim.
I mean, he has to call, right?
200K.
10 seconds.
5 bigs. I mean, I don't see how you can fold here. Wow. Does let it go. And Sternberg will be very pleased with adding 50% to his stack without Showdown.
Yeah, I mean, listen, that's a great result for him. Obviously, he would have loved to get his money in and double up for the full amount, but that's a nice little boost for him going from 200 to 340 without having to actually go to a Showdown. Spot here where I would expect Dustin just to put it in.
10 seconds.
Raise. 100.
There's 100.
All right, this has to go in now. I mean, we got to go in. There we go.
Kim goes all in for 190, and we're at that stage now, the tournament, where the short stacks are trying to make something happen. Anthony Hu, a spectator on the big stack right now.
What is it? 160.
Can these guys spin it up?
Well, now it's Iannotti can't fold.
Yeah, true.
230 total.
This is just way too good of a price. You got to call 130. There's 370 out there.
I knew I shouldn't have done that after I did it.
I mean, this hand's going to play fine, you know. You're going to be live a fair amount of the time. Other times you're flipping a lot, you know.
Right.
And then you just don't want him to have an ace queen, an ace jack, king queen, stuff like that. But that's kind of narrowish here, so got to get the money in. There we go.
Iannotti does make the call. He knows that that was necessary. $500K showdown here as Kim has his tournament life on the line. Gab Young Kim from South Korea looking for the threes to hold up, but we see queen in the window and a jack right behind it. Iannotti with top 2 and Kim in search of a 3 and a 3 only. Doesn't even have a single backdoor option available to him. 8 on the turn. Now down just to the river card. Ace of hearts on the river, and Kim busts in 18th place.
Thank you.
Iannotti
Good game.
with a nice little spin up here, up to 17 bigs, and must be feeling fairly comfortable right now.
If he wasn't peaky before, he's definitely peaky now.
Donnie, how will the final table bubble play out here? Because 6 will advance to the final table. We've been playing 7-handed. So are we playing 4 and 4?
I hope we play 4 and 4. We normally play 4 and 4
right.
and all the other stops.
Yeah.
So I would imagine we do the same. I personally prefer that. You know, I'm not going to speak for the tournament staff, but I prefer it. You know, I like shorter-handed play. You can't sit around. You can't hide as easily. Not that you can necessarily hide 8-handed. You know, it's not 9. It's not 10-handed. But you could be a little bit more conservative there. Whereas 4-handed, I mean, those blinds, they're coming around, man.
Huh? What'd they serve you instead?
Ace 3 of hearts. Yeah. That was the hand I was going to lose all into.
Okay.
I was more than happy.
Yeah, I'm not feeling good about Ace 3 of hearts.
Yeah, I mean, it was, you know, call, and then how much do I have?
You're coming out way ahead there.
Yeah, 100%.
We are still a few spots off a money jump. Won't happen until we get to 13 players. Top 13 will get 10K. Right now, everyone is locked up 8K.
Started with 3 less.
Jaffee, queen 7 of spades. He's got the large stack to apply some pressure, and he does just that. Donnie, you know, for those that often find themselves with a short stack, what is Sternberg supposed to call there with his stack size?
Any ace, for sure. I mean, probably all the suited kings, 10-9 suited and better, all the pairs. I mean, also, you know, you're pretty normal on what you're going to call with, as opposed to, I just mentioned those pay jumps. Like if you were on a pay jump, I know it's only a 2K pay jump. It's not the biggest pay jump in the world, but still a pay jump nonetheless. So maybe in that sort of situation, you might want to lean to be a little bit more conservative. But even then, with the smaller pay jump, I think you're going to lean to play to win.
10 seconds.
Here we go.
Sternberg jams Jack 10 off.
This is getting called.
A handful of potential, but Anthony Hu has even more. He's got ace-8 of clubs, and he's the favorite here to send Sternberg to the rail. And, you know, they're dropping like flies, but...
You know, the pseudo version now is called Asian Aces.
Sternberg still has some chances here.
That's suited though.
Queen 3-4, backdoor straights
Jackson.
Oh, you talking about the
are Sternberg's hope here for a turn card. Otherwise, it's going to be a 9, or excuse me, a 10 or a jack.
Culture thing going on.
7 on the turn, so no backdoor draws. Jack or a 10,
You can call that
or
culture.
Sternberg's day is done. River card is the 6 of hearts, and that is it. Sternberg to the rail. Justin Sternberg collects $8,000 for his efforts. And just like that, we are down to 16, and we got 3
So I went on
open
that
seats
True
here
Classic
at the feature
website
table.
to use the chip they gave us.
Yeah.
Fill out the whole thing, pick something, and then like an idiot, I forgot to enter the code and pay for the whole thing and didn't get to use the thing. Like, because it was gonna be a little over the $50, so I like had to put my credit card information in anyway. And then I click it and I'm like, fuck, Jesus Christ! Now they got me for another purchase.
Yep. Yeah. Now you got to.
So I spent 100, and I for no like when it should have been 50.
Of course.
And now I got still. I'm going to use the 50, and it's probably going to be more than 50. So they're going to get me again.
Yeah, they got you for 200, 150 easy.
They literally gave those out, hoping one idiot would do exactly what I did, and I gave it to them.
I got a feeling you're not the only guy.
I don't know.
This is a room full of poker players.
Were you playing four-handed?
I don't think
Oh,
so, but I try to tell
Oh, okay.
the other stuff. Oh, yes, no, I don't know.
Waiting for a player here on our feature table. So let's do a quick commercial while we fill these seats. We'll be back in a flash.
Hey, honey. Sorry you're going through a hard time. I sent you a little something. I think you're going to like it. Remember, life doesn't get better by chance. It gets better with change.
Look good, feel good.
I see the world through my thrift store shades, rose-colored lenses and a fake gold frame.
Dirty time, okay.
And if you're wondering why I move the way I do, I just feel so good, good, good. Oh, 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 I just feel so good. If you feel it, just
Yes! Woo!
Hey, you're getting better. You look good.
Thanks. I feel good.
Oh, wow, you look so handsome. You got the package. Oh, Johnny, look, she's gorgeous.
I just feel so good.
True classic. Look good, feel good.
I just feel so good.
Yep.
Welcome back, Mr. Anderson. One of our 2 remaining True Classic
Enjoyed your
seat
chat
winners.
last night about the best movies you're trying
Joining
to get
us.
Jeremy to watch.
Yes.
Anderson, James
Couldn't
Anderson
believe
with
some of the movies he has.
The fact he hasn't seen A
435,000
Bronx Tale
joining the
makes me
table.
sick.
10 big blinds.
It's a top
And
10
Spelios
for me.
Geftos, boy oh boy, does he need help.
He's had to have seen.
I'm all
Fight
in.
Club.
All in.
Abandoned Ship Production says this commercial hits harder every time. Am I right? I think we're motivating people to turn their
He's
life
had to have
around.
seen, like Fight Club and stuff.
Shout out
right?
Ryan Bartlett for
We
making
didn't
that
make
happen.
it that far. Well, he saw Bronx Tale, but just saw it like the other day.
Well, thanks to you,
Florida
though,
guy.
right? Like
no,
you.
No, no.
Oh,
Florida
okay.
guy hadn't seen it.
Got it, got it.
And then there was somebody else at the table who hadn't seen it. It was crazy.
That's wild.
Literally mind blowing.
Such a good movie.
Once again, welcome to the show. In case you're just tuning in, this is the PGT True Classic Rags to Riches
What's
event.
next on the list?
He said he never seen Boiler Room, which I thought was crazy.
That's another great one.
I don't think you've seen anything that didn't come out in like the last 10 years.
Yep.
Full Iannotti in the small blind with 6-5 offsuit.
Seconds.
10-8 offsuit for Jaffee, who checks back. We see Queen, Queen 4. This pot staying small. High might just take it at Showdown here, or maybe we'll see Jaffee go for it.
55.
Maybe we get a check raise here out of Iannotti. I mean, he could have queens in his range here, yes.
Seconds.
125.
There we go. There is the check raise. Good find. Of course, if called, you can always just drill a deuce or 7.
Iannotti picks this one up. Very crafty, very nice.
Small Edges Poker said, hoping for Anderson versus Anderson heads-up match.
Oh my God.
I don't. He said pull some strings, Donnie. I can't pull those strings. I mean, I can help you root for it, but that's really all that I can do. James Anderson here in the Bruins jersey, originally from Boston, Mass. One of the True Classic package winners, alongside Mark Anthony DiBello, who's in the other room. And he's not going to be calling off here with the 7-3 off.
And Geftos, all of a sudden, to 7 bigs. The good old-fashioned non-showdown double-up.
Memento's another one that kind of flies under the radar. That's a good one.
What's that?
Memento's another one that kind of flies under the radar.
I don't know if I've seen that.
Oh, really?
Who's in it?
Guy Pearce.
I don't think I've seen
I
it.
think it's an early, is it Christopher Nolan, maybe? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I think so.
I think
Yeah,
it's an
Christopher
early
Nolan.
Christopher Nolan movie. Love that movie.
No, one of my favorites for sure.
Yeah. Top 3 for me, absolutely.
All
maybe,
time?
Maybe top, yeah. Honestly, I love that
Yeah, that's strong, but it's justified.
movie. Yeah.
Oh, man, that ever happened in the poker room before?
10 seconds.
Did fall asleep last night playing.
palsy last night playing?
No, not rub it out. I kind of like lost it there for 10 seconds.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
90.
$90K from Jaffee. Anderson remaining patient. Queen 10 deuce, 2 spades. Anthony Hu flopping top pair, checks to Jaffee. Jaffee with the inside straight draw. He's gonna lead at this.
55. Call.
4 of diamonds on the turn. Who again, happy to check to Jaffee, let him do the betting. And at no point, Donnie, should we expect aggression from Who in a situation like this?
Yeah, I think he's fine to just go into check call mode.
10 seconds.
Jaffee's gonna go again.
195.
$195 is the price to see the river card. Does this concern us if we're Who?
Yes and no. I mean, yeah, Jaffee can obviously have a better hand than you. Your queen is top pair, but it's not a, you know, super dominant top pair. But I also think that it's one of those hands that it's too good to fold. You're just in that middle ground where you're kind of happy just to call. You're not trying to, you know, pile a whole bunch of money in with having a queen with a 6 kicker.
Who comes to the check a third time, and now Jaffee in a scenario he's found himself in before.
I don't think we've seen him go 3 streets today. He's shut it down on the river in a couple spots, I think. But that doesn't mean he won't go for it here. He might have wanted to prefer to have a spade in his hand, just to have a little bit of some blocker properties to your opponent having a flush. But he's also left with 9 high.
Jaffee now using a time extension chip. Third spade comes in, and Jaffee does check. Who's going to show the winner? Can Who fold there if Jaffee blasts the river?
I mean, he can. You know, he's going to have to make a judgment call. I mean, Jaffee can also have spades that were barreling off.
Yep.
Right? I mean, Jaffee can also have 2 pair. He can have some sets. He can have a better queen. He can have over pairs. Like, it's not just that Jaffee was raising on the button with the fairly wide range. Kind of probably would have just depended on sizing and, yeah. I mean, who, you know, he could have made a hero fold. He could have made a hero call. Like, you know.
Yep.
One of those would have been right. One of those would have been wrong. Kind of wish we would have got to see it. Jaffee's going to have another raise candidate here.
10 seconds.
Looking like these two are going to go at it once again.
$60.
$60 from Jaffee with a beautiful hand in a beautiful situation. And Anthony who lets go. Jaffee's been one of the more active players. If only he would have gotten more action when he has it versus when he doesn't.
Yeah, most notably when he flopped that set of jacks against Michael Rossitto's aces. But Rossitto a little too good there. Doesn't just pile a whole bunch of money in and give Jaffee the double up.
All in.
There goes Anderson. Oh, and queens for Geftos.
Wow. Great timing.
I'm all in.
2 all in.
Only for 215. Iannotti gets out of the way with ace deuce.
Might be in trouble.
And Anderson is spot on. He is
That's
in
what
a
flipping.
world of trouble.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, he's resigning his fate.
Oh.
Well, he's got more chips, so
Very
you sit back
disrespectful
down,
to
sir.
So I will be nubbing.
Unless we lose, I mean, you're lucky here.
All right, Anderson looking for a king. Geftos looking to win this one and get back up to $500,000. Jack in the window, 2 nines behind it. Anderson with 5 outs. 2 more attempts at it. 15 left in this event. Turn card is the 8 of clubs. Doesn't change anything. King or a jack would send Geftos to the rail. River card is an ace, and Geftos finds a double up with queens. Anderson knocked down to just 120,000. Geftos right back in it.
Oh, now we get the spin.
There you go.
There we go. I didn't think it was hard enough with 300K, so we're going to do 120.
I like it.
Three big blinds.
Put it on hard mode. I like
That's
it.
right. That's right.
Easier decisions.
I saw 2 face cards and was very excited, but his faces were better.
Been there.
Yep.
About 5 hands ago.
I'm going to make it to the break.
Believe we have a short player break coming up after this hand, but we're not going to go anywhere. We'll just duck out for a little TV magic.
Oh, Donnie, we have something very exciting coming up.
What do we got?
We're going to get to know James Anderson.
I love it.
James Anderson, one of the 2 remaining Rags to Riches qualifiers in this event. We're going to hear his story on how he ended up here. Perhaps some insights into what it's like to be selected and to be part of such a unique
First part
tournament.
was a king. But
Let's see what this gentleman here in the Bruins jersey has to say about this experience.
My name is James Anderson. I'm from Rockland, Massachusetts, and I've been playing poker for about 15 years. So I was in the drive-thru of Dunkin' Donuts with my dog and my son, and I opened up the email. I'm just browsing through and I see, congratulations, you have won. You have been selected for True Classic Contest, and screamed as loud as I could in the parking lot, and my son's like, what's going on? The dog's looking around confused. So we're overjoyed to find out we had been chosen, and was very happy. Especially for live poker, I mean, you have to have a lot of discipline. You have to be a very patient person. So when I joined the military, my wife tells me all the time, I was a lot more looser, more carefree and wild. And when I joined the military, it helped install a lot of discipline and control. So I think that translates pretty well to poker. I just want to have fun. So I was fortunate enough to be here last year and won into the contest for the Dream Seat. I had a wonderful time. I was playing next to Alan Keating, who obviously is incredible and wildly difficult to play against. I hope he's not coming today. I imagine he's not. So I'm hoping for a little bit better result. But honestly, I'm just trying to soak it in. I'm trying to enjoy it. This is really a privilege. It's really a great thing to be able to be here to experience it. It's a great fit. You know what? It looks stylish. I look wonderful. I feel wonderful. I think True Classic is an excellent brand, high quality stuff. I'm very pleased. I'm honored that I was chosen through this contest. I think what they're doing is very cool. Ooh. Oh, it's going to be sooner than I thought.
Back into action there after hearing from James Anderson himself, who played day 1B, dressed in True Classic gear. So you guys saw there, they don't just have t-shirts anymore, as we talked about with co-founder Ryan Bartlett earlier. They got everything. He was rocking a jacket, a button-up shirt as well. He did say that if he goes deeper, he's going to have to start pulling out the jerseys from the sports teams, though, as you see here, repping the Boston Bruins.
10 seconds.
Ace-5 suited on the button for Iannotti. Certainly a raise opportunity. Blinds are up to 25K, 50K.
There is a certain poetic part when it's my favorite hand. So
here we go.
King Queen versus Ace-5. I've seen far worse showdowns. So Anderson with a decent chance here, 40%.
King Queen. Didn't we talk about this yesterday?
Yeah, I said how much money I lost with the hand.
So here's hoping we run better than you for this one. So all right, now I'm gonna stand.
Now you stand. You're all in and at risk, Mr. Anderson. Let's go.
Lose people a lot of money.
Very true.
Hey.
Oh, there's a queen.
The queen on the flop for Anderson. And now that 40% gets turned into 78%. The 9 on the turn increases his odds some more. Iannotti looking for an ace or a 5. Anderson with a little wave to the people at home watching.
Hey, look at
and
that.
A queen for some extra
there
security.
We go.
Attitude is everything.
That's all right.
Sit right back down, sir. Let's go.
Remember that. Remember I did that for you.
Thank you, sir.
Had nothing to do with my hand at all.
$215 is still nothing to write home about. But hey, it's a whole lot better than where he was just one hand to go.
Yeah, not much breathing room, but when you're that short, you'll take any amount of breathing room.
James Anderson from Massachusetts, keeping the dream alive.
10 seconds.
It's not king queen. So. I had you pipped.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. The old 10-5.
10-5? Damn.
10-5.
1 or 2 flush draws?
2.
2 flush draws, fair enough.
$15 remain here, day 2 of the PGT True Classic Rags to Riches. We did lose Craig Mason in 16th place, getting us down to the final 15. Trying to make it down to the final 6. That's the goal.
Donnie, we're not trying. We're gonna get there.
Okay, okay.
Trying makes it sound like there's a chance that we're not gonna make it.
Well, I just always, you know, I leave the door open for the fact that we say, oh, schedule change, you know. And then people in the chat yelling about how we lied to them.
110.
That is 110.
Anthony Who wins that pot with a raise and take it. Notably, he's now up over $3 million. Sounds like we might have lost one more.
Well, last I checked, that means we're down to the final 2 tables.
And we did. We lost ODB, David Baker.
Oh, man.
Good friend of ours, longtime pro. One of the most diehard poker players in the game. He ran pocket 9s into the pocket queens for Michael Rossitto. Out in the other room, Rossitto takes him out, climbs up over $2 million, and ODB cashes for $8,000.
So that means that after this hand, we will have a table breaking. And when we return, we'll have a full table of 7 again, meaning final 2 tables, playing down to 6 for those just tuning in. And that'll happen right now. So quick commercial, and then we'll be back with the final 2 tables.
It helps to take that bet sizing very personally.
I guess we might get one more hand in?
Yeah, we had a discussion why.
Yeah.
Or I guess we're just waiting for the tournament staff.
Yeah, at this stage, random table
400 you
breaks,
might
so
call,
they'll high card
maybe
probably in the other room for
Exactly.
which table will break.
I'll try that next time.
If
Yeah,
it's
give it a
this
try.
one, we'll get a whole different group.
No
Maybe some of
problem.
these players come back. If not, you see
I
a
recommend folding for
tournament staff member Alan there doing the
Might be a tough
table
hold.
Yeah.
draw with Mark Anthony DiBello. ODB standing there talking to Maor Eskandani out there in the main room. True Classic branding everywhere in the studio. You really do love to see it.
And I love how Ryan was not aware that this kind of dress up would be applied to
Yeah,
our
we
studio.
could do it all. I mean, heck, we could probably paint the floor.
Hey, honey. Sorry you're going through a hard time. I sent you a little something. I think you're going to like it. Remember, life doesn't get better by chance. It gets better with change.
Look good, feel good.
I see the world through my thrift store shades. Rose-colored lenses and a fake gold frame. Come on. so good, good, good. Oh, I just feel 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 so good. If you feel it, just
Yes! Woo!
Hey, you're getting better. You look good.
Thanks. I feel good.
Oh, wow, you look so handsome. You got the package. Oh, Johnny, look, she's gorgeous.
I just feel so good.
True classic. Look good, feel good.
I just feel so
Here we are, back again, full table of 7. We are on our way to the final table. Daniel Maor joining us with 4 million chips. Anthony Hu, Michael Rossitto, Jared Jaffee, Dustin Iannotti, Spilios Geftos, and James Anderson at this table. Donnie, the top 4 sort of sounds like we like handpicked them or something.
Yeah, I know, right? Those guys have a ton of chips, too. I mean, we thought Anthony Hu had a ton of chips, but then, you know, Dan Maor just comes in here and is just like, hey, I got 4 million. Let's go.
All right, so we are getting cards back in the air. Once again, Donnie Peters, Remco Rinkema on the call. This is the PGT True Classic Rags to Riches event. 15 players got the invite, got the call. Their story landed them in this event. The others are just players ponying up the entry fee. 20K guaranteed for the final 6. 110 up top. That'll be tomorrow. We are just chasing down the final 6 right now. Donnie, what have you seen so far that sort of sticks with you from the players that are currently at the table? I think we've seen Rossitto and Hu by far the most, but we've also seen our fair share of Jaffee and Anderson over the last 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, I think now we're really starting to see the bigger stacks that happen to belong to the most aggressive players. They're really starting to separate themselves. I know Dan Maor is new to this table, but he's one of those big stacks and aggressive players. He's had plenty of success here in this exact room before. 2024, during the summer, he won the BetMGM Poker Championship in here for more than 600K. Also a WSOP bracelet winner, a very, very good aggressive player. So it's like him, it's the Rossittos of the world, who, even Jaffee, you know, they're really starting to get aggressive. They're starting to set themselves up for the final table. Is what these players are starting to do.
It is. It's a little. You know what? It's pretty cold here, so I feel right at home. So, but it's like 20 degrees colder. I think there was snow the day I came out. It snowed. So.
Yeah, it's not so snowy over here, but it is probably cold.
Yeah,
It's good.
Especially with the wind.
Beautiful turn card here for Jaffee as he makes trips. And he's up against the hand he can certainly get value from. Top pair, now 2 pair, plus a heart for more.
Had enough fun for one trip. So. Unless we win.
Jaffee reaching a second time.
Unless we win, then there's Bahamas. So.
Now with trips. Betting
Thanks,
305.
Thanks to True Classic, our sponsor.
That's right, Mr. Anderson. Thanks for the shout.
It's a tough one. You got to win now.
Maor comes along with the call. King of Diamonds on the river. Nice card for Jaffee. Donnie, we're not too concerned with hearts here, are we?
No. I think this is just a clear spot to value bet here. Maybe your opponent's got the king of hearts and he, you know, made another pair on the river there. Maybe he's got a 10.
Heavy use of time here for Jaffee. Huge spot for him. He's got a big hand and a big moment. He's got a pot-sized bet left. What are we leaning towards here, Donnie?
I'll say 625.
I like the number based on the amount of chips Jaffee grabbed, and you might be right on the money here. Might be 620 or 585. You know, we're definitely ballpark here. 590. I like it. Maor goes into the tank.
And it is, I mean, he said weird, and it is kind of a weird spot, kind of awkward here. You know, he has the heart in hand to block some flush combos of your opponent. Would Jaffee take a line that bets an 8 on the flop, or would he just check back middle pair on a monotone board like this? If Jaffee had a hand like, let's say, ace-king, right, with a heart, is he going to now value bet it for this size on the river?
And Maor
good fold.
Lets it go. Jaffee, and this is something Maor could not know, of course. Jaffee has not fired rivers today. He's bluffed flop and turn.
Three times and then shut it down on the river every time, yeah.
Still got 3 severely short stack players at this table. Jaffee now very comfortable with 2 million. Not comfortable, Iannotti, Anderson, and Geftos. Anderson just on 3 big blinds, or just shy of 4, but doesn't have the full 4.
10 seconds.
175.
Raise to 175.
That's enough to take this one down. Anderson with a monster hand for the size of his stack. He would have gone all in with far less. King, queen of diamonds might be the right kind of hand to initiate a spin up. Action folds around to Jaffee in the big with Jack 10. And he's going to call this for sure.
Yeah, this hand makes it into the
range
to call with.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, James Anderson looking for his king queen to hold up, 66%.
Stand up worked last time.
Yeah, maybe a little glance at the camera, wave at the wife and kids. 455 in the middle. All in showdown for the man who earned his way to this event by telling the story of his life. And right now, Jaffee flopping 2 pair. He is open-ended. Ace or a 9. Oh, pairs up on the turn.
Okay.
And now he got 16 outs.
No, 5 would be 4 outs.
5 also works. 16 outs. Can he find one to stay alive?
Wow, that's nice. Here you go, plus.
River card is the 4 of spades, and he cannot
Appreciate it.
Good playing with
The
you.
Thank you.
dream run
Everyone.
ends for James Anderson. Does finish in the money, collecting a nice chunk of change here in the Rags to Riches event. He busts in 14th, taking home $8,000. The veteran, the man with the crazy story of living through the earthquake in Japan, living through Black Friday, passionate poker player, now no longer in the hunt, as we see Mark Anthony DiBello, the last man standing, who got the
You
invite.
think it says that in his notepad?
Oh.
Last man standing?
He wrote that on there 3 days ago.
That's right.
He probably owns True Classic. Who knows?
Speak it into existence.
I was telling him before. I went on the site yesterday.
There it is, DiBello
No,
sitting
I
out of
filled out the
position
order,
versus
and
Calvin
mine was
Anderson.
gonna be a little over $50, so I put my card info in, and then forgot to put
I
in
can
the
think of
promo code and
better
paid full
seats.
price.
You're an idiot. You're a complete idiot.
It's incredible, right? So now I've got.
You gonna do it again? You gonna do another order? I mean, might as well, right? You gotta.
I mean, at this
Jaffee
point,
there was telling the story about how he went to the True Classic website to use his $50 off coupon that all the players received. He got all the way to checkout, forgot to put the code in, and paid full price.
Just fantastic.
Well, Ryan Bartlett and the team thank you, Jared Jaffee.
Yeah.
And you still have another $50 off to use in the future.
I mean, we'll see. Didn't he say there's a chance they will? Yeah.
That's been.
It's been talked about.
The kibosh has been put on it. What?
By production, they won't let us continue.
I don't think. I think it's like they just don't have the staff.
Yeah. I mean,
So we have no chance to finish tonight?
I mean, it'll probably be another, what, 2.5 hours?
Yeah, but
Something
still
like
be
that
able to
right
go
now.
to the win.
Yeah. I mean, you still can.
How?
If you bag up, we're gonna bag up earlier than the night flight ends.
Right, but then you can't play today too.
You want to? If you bag enough, you can.
125.
What if you bag like 5 bigs here? You know?
That's fair.
Yeah.
You make a good point.
If you bag like fucking.
What time does this start tomorrow?
Ah, that's. Hey, you got 1 hour of play over there first.
That's true.
What do you do?
125.
125.
You would do something like that just because you got nothing else in your life.
If it didn't end at like 2 a.m. whatever it is, I guess it might be 20-minute levels over there
It is.
tonight.
That's like a super tournament.
Yeah. Probably won't bag that much.
I forgot we finished up there. That was
Yeah.
genius.
Another $2 grand. So I was rooting for you.
You should give me $100.
And then everybody should give you $100, and then you make pretty much the whole jump yourself.
They can give me 50.
Grace.
Raise to 100.
You.
10 seconds.
100K from Rossitto. Geftos with ace-5 suited in the small blind. He's so short. He just flats with 185 back. Interesting approach here, but perhaps, a little stop and go. Maybe we can get Rossitto to fold if it's exactly nothing for him, but those chances seem unlikely. And ace 3-9
really high.
is going to give Geftos some confidence
Like,
here.
You put your cards like really high.
False
but
confidence.
I haven't seen them just yet.
So like when you shuffle them
Yeah,
a little bit, you like pick them up.
really high.
I'm all in.
I call.
Geftos moves all in. Rossitto with the call, and we might be losing another one here. Geftos looking for a 5 or running wheel cards. 3 on the turn opens up some chop outs. King or queen would chop this.
Just slide in the king.
Needs to find a black 5 here. The 5 of hearts is
Feels
gone.
clean.
River card is the Jack of hearts. That's not going to do it.
Yeah, that was the only
And
thing
we
that
are
works.
losing another player.
It's a pretty bad spot because he's
Spelio Skiftos
so he can see paint
in
first.
12th place, collecting $10,000, busting right after we lost Gregor Sverko in 13th place on the outer table.
No, he was.
And
I was like
we're
this
down to
close
11.
seeing him even. It's like
We are
extreme.
down to 11, a little bit of a pay jump as well. Everyone now guaranteed $12,000, including True Classic package winner and the most interesting man ever to step foot in the Poker Go studio. That is Mark Anthony DiBello, who is on the outer table in the main studio room. Still going strong in his robe.
Just business as usual, huh?
You're a player. It is what it is. Can't debate your talent.
$100K from Jaffee.
10 seconds.
What's his face? Had ace, is that him?
Which hand?
I mean, I had ace king. Yeah, Jack 10, whatever, 3 clubs. Hardcastle.
Oh, you had aces?
He had aces. I got it. Yeah, save
So
400K.
Alan. You
Alan.
You basically are a genius.
Alan.
You almost folded to me, and you did fold to him.
I mean, like
We're,
you said,
we're
talent,
5
right?
and they're 7. No? No, they're not. No, they're 6? They're 6? Okay.
So there's 11 left?
So there's 11 players left?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what's going on here?
It's starting to get really fucking deep stacked. It's like every short stack is going. And
That's usually how it works, man. A lot of times the short stacks leave.
I don't know. Sometimes they don't. It's true. I'll tell you what. You got it.
Appreciate
You're playing too good today.
One of my best days ever.
It really is. I've never seen you like still be
I'm
here.
locked in.
I love it.
Locked in.
I've seen a different version of you today.
Yeah.
I like it. You got a harness.
Well, I stayed up all night studying all the solvers.
Well, then you wouldn't still be here.
I actually barely slept last night because my fucking puppy was sick and I had to sleep on the couch with him.
Jesus.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Yeah. So I hardly slept, actually.
Usually my best days come on lack of sleep. I don't know why. Maybe you're more aware or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you zone in a little.
Yeah, I feel like
Like
there's
the Jordan flu game.
Yeah, there's a slight zone in when you're really not feeling good, but you have to like do something.
I'm basically on my Jordan flu game right now.
Yes, I can see it.
Yeah.
You're glowing.
10 seconds.
Hope I get you stuck.
Are you sick?
But if I was, I would hope that.
Yeah, you'd start sneezing on me right in my face.
Both players with ace-10 here. Let's see what Maor comes with.
325.
Aggression could be
320.
deadly here.
You start 3 million? More?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like 3-4, I think.
Okay.
I don't know if I should say that.
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
Too late now.
Played 3.2 back.
10 seconds.
Fold.
Time extension.
I don't want you to see who wrote it, but. That picture?
Yeah.
That comment. That's what I opened up my phone to.
That's beautiful.
It's just pretty funny.
Queen 4 off for DiBello, for Iannotti, excuse me. Got DiBello on my mind.
10 seconds.
2 Italian names, easy to confuse. Once again, much love to those watching, hanging out with us in the chat.
$360.
360.
It's a winner. Now you're actually going to win the tournament.
Excuse me?
You're going to win the tournament.
Yeah, definitely.
Just a feeling, man. I have a good feel for these things.
Hope not.
It's
I
like-
sold like 400%.
It's a true underdog story.
Every time I look up, I just see Terry with a huge grin on his face.
So, were you the one that's saying he was always eating?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at him earlier. I was like, he's eating.
He's eating 95% of the time. If you see him at a
insane,
poker
yeah.
table, he's eating. He likes to snack too. Like, he'll have a nice ice cream or a bag of chips. Like
What a guy, huh?
10 seconds.
I feel like you'd appreciate this. Look what I saw on Instagram today that I'm gonna get. I feel like this is something you would appreciate.
Check 9 suited for
good-looking,
Anthony
was
Hill
that
in the
big?
small blinds.
500? Oh,
Facing
I'm telling you.
Iannotti, and he's just going to put them all
I
in.
love those rainbow cookies.
That's my favorite dessert.
Yeah.
Is the
Rainbow
New York
cookies
rainbow.
are awesome.
Look at this.
Ooh.
I'm
Does
ordering.
the inside all taste like the rainbow cookies?
Yeah,
I love rainbow cookies.
it's my favorite.
Yeah,
I'm
I
ordering.
haven't had many since like
Yeah,
I
because
left New
they
York.
don't. This is you can
Yeah.
order this from a place in Brooklyn.
Yeah, like those Brooklyn, all those Brooklyn
Look at that.
street shops.
I'm
Oh,
ordering.
that looks good. Like
Yeah.
a little jam inside.
You gotta get.
That's good.
I deserve it.
You do.
Rewarding my good play
Exactly.
with a treat.
I mean, that's why we look like this.
Peak performance.
Yeah. You know.
It's a stamina game.
Yeah, I mean, we got plenty of stamina. They left us out for a week without eating, we'd be good.
Yeah.
I'd be good.
We'd also be the first ones they eat if we crash into the fucking mountain, you know?
I don't know, man. You think so?
We'd be able to feed
I guess
the whole
I
plane.
guess you could take one of our legs and we're good.
Seriously.
Keep us all alive.
Feed the whole first class cabin.
Yeah. Actually, did you watch that Netflix thing on that plane crash with they like crashed in some snowy place and they stayed
soccer
alive?
team?
Yeah, the soccer team. Yeah.
Oh my God, that
Still
is
alive
an
for so
insane,
long, it's crazy.
insane video or a
It's like insane.
Netflix show.
I don't know if I could do it. I
I
mean,
maybe
maybe.
I want to do it.
I mean, it's,
I might just be like,
it's a
let me go.
rough fucking. Yeah, that's.
Must watch.
Although I'd rather be in the cold than the hot. Like I'd rather be in like the snow than like stranded in the desert.
Yeah, I mean, you die way faster in the desert. 'Cause
But I'd be
you
more
need water
miserable
and shit. Yeah, I mean, you just fucking. Deserts also get really cold at night.
It's true. They do.
So like you'd have to deal with both
Go both
instead of just one.
Like going from the cold tub to the sauna.
Yeah. You're in there every day, huh?
Buddy.
Taking those plunges.
Peak performance.
Yeah.
DiBello
You're exactly peak.
still going strong here on the outer table.
Looks like he might be all in.
Yeah, I think he is.
It's
Oh,
a-
he's standing up.
You're off to a fucking
Is
roaring
this the
start.
bad news we were all afraid of?
You got time to catch up.
He's been on the short stack for most of the day,
How old
and
is
he is out.
32.
Oh,
Ace
yeah.
King into
Right
the
there.
tens
You're in big
of
trouble with those
Hardcastle,
lanes.
and we say goodbye to Mark Anthony DiBello. He completed the look with the
One of us has to leave.
Aria
Oh, no,
bathroom
we're five.
loafers
Of course he did.
and the matching
He
robe.
left.
But Donnie, this ends the stories. This ends the rags to riches journey
That's a really good.
for all those
good
people
tally.
that we love to follow.
This does
Yes,
Mark
yes,
Anthony
yes.
DiBello, the last of the 15 True Classic
get
package
one bust out,
winners
one
to
bust.
bust. He will take home
No,
$12,000 for his efforts. in this event on a complete free roll, thanks to Ryan Bartlett and the entire True Classic team.
Good question.
A great showing by, again, the most interesting man to ever step foot inside the Poker Go studio. He won a car on Wheel of Fortune. He won a car on Price is Right. He won an online WSOP Gold bracelet. I think he said, what, 16 hours after getting out of jail?
Yes, he did.
He played for the Miami Hurricanes back in their heyday. He won a national championship. He was backup QB behind Jim Kelly, playing with Michael Irvin and that whole group. I mean, this guy is incredible.
He was on the divorce court 3 times.
Yeah, this is wild.
3.6.
We're not making any of this up. You guys can check it all out at markanthonydibello.com. It's all there.
Aces and King Jack involved in this one. Who made it 100K under the gun? Jaffee defended.
70.
Discipline.
You have an 8?
I only had 10.
Even better. You can make a boat.
It was so hard to improve.
Yeah, 2 outs. I thought he had a queen too.
Playing out of your mind right now.
They call it above the rim for a reason.
Yeah. He's right there. Playing the best cards of his life.
Glad the day ends at 7. Tomorrow's a new day.
I'm coming for the top spot, bro.
With 10 players remaining, everyone is still guaranteed $12,000, but there will be a pay jump to 15K once they get to the final 9. The top 6, that's what we're going for today. They'll get $20,000 at a minimum.
Do we combine at 8?
No, we combine at 7.
So we're going to play 4-4?
Got it. I thought you were going to show me an ace. I was going to be like, you're above the rim.
Buddy, only I could fold an ace in that spot.
Yeah. I had a solid ace.
How many flush draws?
2.
That's solid.
Ace 10 off. Look at this guy. He's calling my fucking hand. He could have been ace jack, could have been ace 9. He says ace 10.
And Beth Harmon over here at poker, just like staring at the ceiling.
It's like, at some point, you guys are going to notice that I've been marking the cards.
Wow.
But until then, I'm good.
Figured out. What's the shortest stack over there has? Probably not too much. That guy's got a lot. Terry's got a lot. Cal's got a lot.
Might be Mike.
Yeah, maybe him. He's the only option to not have a huge stack.
The guy in the 1 seat, when he came over to me, he had like over 4 million.
Yeah.
Anthony Who continues to pick up hands. This time it's ace queen. Jaffee with Jack with a 9-8 suited. First one in here to raise.
Pretty natural 3-bet spot here for Anthony Who. Out of the small blind facing the button open.
I just want to get a robe and some loafers and just walk around Las Vegas Strip.
10 seconds.
Action back to Jaffee.
All right, he wins. Good bluff.
And he
You're a great
surrenders.
Wow, okay. I think I'm a
No
little
bluff here.
surprised.
A
to see
tremendous
that-
bluffer, this man.
It couldn't be
No
me.
bluff here. You'll see.
All right, my favorite sound, the trumpets. Little reminder here that the PGT Racks to Riches is presented by True Classic, makers of the best essentials in the game. If you're shopping for the holidays, now is the time. Look good, feel good, and grab gifts for the whole family with True Classic. Order by December 15th for standard shipping or December 18th for express shipping to get everything in time for Christmas. Shop for the holidays at trueclassictees.com. Brian Bartlett joined us earlier, co-founder of True Classic. If you want to listen back to his story, it was earlier on the show. He'll be here at the final table tomorrow. I'm sure he'll join us again.
300.
300.
Anthony Hu attacking once again, this time 3-betting Michael Rossitto in position. Rossitto, the effective stack here, playing about 45 blinds or so. Flicks in the call.
King 9, 6, all spades. Anthony Hu casually flopping the ace-high flush. Absolutely insane how good of a run he's been on.
Yeah, and I would imagine here just going to continue with the c-bet. You know, you do have that betting lead being the 3-better in position.
180.
Brett's 180.
And I'm curious what Rossitto likes to come with. I think we're going to get a continue for sure. He does have the 7 of spades in hand.
$380.
Yeah, look at that. He comes with a check raise.
Rossitto feeling confident. He's got the spade with this pair. But boy, oh boy, his timing could not be any more off. And if we're Anthony Hu here, we're happy to call and just find out what Rossitto's plans on the turn are, because we are having a mortal lock on this hand unless there's a miracle runner available. That is now no longer possible.
And given that he came with the check raise on the flop, Rossitto, I think he's going to continue blasting here.
Whenever you say that, I just picture a cowboy with 2 6-shooters, just like.
Yeah, I mean, that might as well be Michael Rossitto, right? Get this man a cowboy hat.
He's got some Zorro vibes to him. Shout out Zorro. Was that a thing in the U.S.?
Zorro?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is that an American thing?
I think so.
I mean, I just remember it was on TV when I was very little.
I mean, Anthony Hu just absolutely loves to see this. He's got the nuts. His opponent is drawing stone dead. And he's got his opponent check raising and just blasting off into him. Ace of hearts on the end, and Rossitto 1.2 million back, almost 2.4 out there. We're gonna find out if he was sizing this one to go check raise bet jam, which turning his hand into a bluff. I could see him going that line, and if he does, we know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be curtains for the man.
2.389 in the middle. Monster pot here. Rossitto knows that it's time to surrender, and he does find the check. Man, what a dream life for Anthony Hu.
Good on Rossitto, though, for not, you know, pulling that next trigger. You know, it's not always easy when you got your hand in that cookie jar. You know, you're
Right.
like, listen, how do I get myself out of this situation? And oftentimes aggressive players say, well, I guess I just got to keep going for it.
All in.
And who is just going to jam and gets the snap fold from Rossitto. Happens off screen, but we can see by the body language of who that this hand was over. Rossitto left with 1.2 million. He's got some rebuilding to do.
The button right?
Anthony, who? What a castle. 91 big blinds at this stage of the tournament. We're down to 10, by the way. Action folds to Maor with King 7 of diamonds. And Donnie, it's funny to see how much more serious things have got.
175.
Day 1A and 1B, tons of banter and shenanigans. And now it is just locked in mode.
Oh yes. All these players have their sights on the final table.
10 seconds.
That's the goal here. Try and get into those final 6 spots, bag up chips, return tomorrow, keep yourself alive.
Iannotti 7-8 off. He really, really needs some chips here, but he remains patient. 4 big blinds is all he has. And the big boys are coming after him. Six, 7, 10. Rainbow flop.
Okay. That is 225.
10 seconds.
With top pair, Maor comes with 225.
Not expecting Jaffee to fold here. You know, he's got 2 overs. He's got backdoor spades, backdoor straight as well. Oh, wow, okay.
10 seconds.
Jaffee just lets it go.
I'm a little bit surprised to see that hand played that way in combination with earlier when we saw him fold the 9-8 suited in position. Just, I guess he's going into ICM mode where you're a little bit closer to the vest with everything.
All right, here's a list of the upcoming PGT events. We are getting closer and closer to the $1 million championship, January 12 and 13. The last chance happening just before that. If you have $100,000 burning a hole in your pocket, you can play the Super High Roller Bowl number 10, that is. December 4th through the 18th, WSP Paradise, with 6 PGT events also kicking off. Don't you remember when you and I were at the first ever Super High Roller Bowl? Like, that feels like 2 lifetimes ago at this point.
Oh yeah, that was a lifetime ago, for sure. Up in the Aria Convention Center, wasn't even in the studio. The studio wasn't around then.
The studio wasn't even a thought. Wasn't even a thought.
125.
125,000 from Rossitto to kick things off in the next hand.
Three bet there from Jaffee gets it done. Dustin Iannotti now in the big blind, so he started this hand with 225K. He's got to post 120K. 60K for the big blind ante, 60K for the big blind. So more than half of his stack is committed to this pot. And Rossitto finds an ace-queen off. 15, just over 15 bigs for him.
Man, I remember a time where 900K was a big deal. Rossitto now looking for some help.
125.
Anthony, who, but he might just rip this in.
Hold on.
Yeah, look at that. There you go.
Anthony,
power of the big
moves all
stack.
in. The power of the big stack might backfire here because Rossitto is not folding here, right?
I don't think Rossitto's going to fold. I mean, it's kind of annoying, but I don't think he's going to fold. This hand's too good.
Iannotti gets out of the way. Rossitto with the snap call. 1.9 million at stake here. Michael Rossitto can double right back into this thing after losing a chunk versus Anthony, who not too long ago, when he had the nut flush, here comes the flop. Rossitto looking to fade a 5, and the 5 comes on the flop, and you can see it on his face. Michael Rossitto thinking to himself, what have I done to deserve this? 2 queens left to save Rossitto. Can he find one? Jack on the turn is very helpful.
Interesting.
11 outs here.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, Rossitto thinks it's there. Can he find it on the river to stay alive in this event? It's the 9 of clubs, and that won't keep him alive. Anthony, who gets a whole lot richer.
Add both your cards.
Man, that is wild. From big stack to busto in a matter of a few hands. Michael Rossitto busting out in 10th place, collecting $12,000.
Take it easy, Mike.
I mean, that's just sick if you're Rossitto. I
Anybody
mean,
want to bet whether he plays to win? I'll give you 2 to 1. Say he does.
I say yes.
What?
I said if anybody wants to bet whether he goes to the win, I'll lay 2 to 1.
Anthony Hu over there building an Alex Foxen-esque chip wall. And Dustin Iannotti, who's only got 105K, just earned a 3K pay jump.
Wow.
And if you guys remember,
I don't know. I'm looking
he's
at
in this
the
event
geographical position
through a satellite
It's pretty
ticket.
far from
He
Asia.
won the ticket, $360 buy-in satellite in the Aria Poker Room.
It's separated
and he's
by a
now
lot
in the
of
final
countries
9.
that are not considered Asian.
But man.
But you said hot pot. You like hot pot, so strong endorsement.
I don't make the rules.
Strong endorsement. Oh.
I was going to take it.
What was your plan?
She owes me 5,000.
We can look together. Do you want to see it?
Yeah. I mean,
Jackie.
there's no way you had it. Wow. I had deuce 3 of clubs as well.
All right, so Dustin now on 1 1/4 big blinds.
Tough.
He's only got 2 free hands, this one and the next one, before he's going to be forced all in.
Part of playing above the rim is making sure you can make those folds when you have to, okay?
The 3 high?
Just letting you know. No, I'm talking to him if I shove here.
Ace Queen should have just folded, honestly. That's what would be above the rim fold.
No shame.
10 seconds.
5.5 million for Anthony Who.
There it is.
All right, there goes Dustin.
Yep, ace 5 all in for 75K.
It is 75.
That is very tough to come back from, but
some juice.
Why not?
I mean, maybe he gets called in 2 spots here. I mean, it's 1 1/4 big blind, so. Yeah, Maor's all in there, and Jaffee, Queen 3 suited, probably just flicks in the call as well.
That's a very nice price.
Next big one, 5 pack.
All right, so Iannotti looking to
I mean,
keep this ace 5 just in the lead.
Basically could 4x his stack.
Well, 5 in the window is pretty decent, but sadly for him, Maor hits a king and a 7, excuse me. Now he is simply looking for himself to hit a 5 or an ace to retake the lead. Jaffee out of the way. We're going to see cards on their backs. Iannotti at risk here.
They're live.
Wow.
Maor just casually flopping 2 pair. Iannotti on the short stack, looking for a way to survive. Waiting for the turn card. Are we going to get down to 8? It's the 10 of clubs. Iannotti still in search of an ace or a 5. Can he find it on the river? It's the 9 of clubs. That's not an ace or a 5. Dustin Iannotti busted in 9th place. Only 3 players at this table, meaning we will receive a player from the outer table, and we will be playing 4 and 4 until we get down to 7. So we have some hand-for-hand action coming up. And then once we lose 1 more player, we'll be redrawing to the final 7. And then we have to lose 1 more to bring us down to the final table of 6. And those will return tomorrow, all being guaranteed $20,000. Let's do a quick commercial. We'll be right back.
Hey, honey. Sorry you're going through a hard time. I sent you a little something. I think you're going to like it. Remember, life doesn't get better by chance. It gets better with change.
Look good, feel good.
I see the world through my thrift store shades, rose color lenses and a fake gold frame. Come on.
Dirty chat. Okay.
And if you're wondering why I move the way I do, I just feel so good, good, good. Oh, 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 I just feel so good. If you feel it, just
Yes! Woo!
Hey. You're getting better. You look good.
Thanks. I feel good.
Oh, wow, you look so handsome. You got the package. Oh, Johnny, look, she's gorgeous.
I just feel so good.
True classic. Look good, feel good.
I just feel so
Come on, Mom. Why you gotta do it like that? Why you gotta do it like that?
Always looking to embarrass us.
Welcome back to the show. PGT True Classic, Rags to Riches. We are rapidly approaching the final table of 6, but before that, we're going to get some four-handed action. Terry Fleischer with a big stack joining us on the feature table, 72 bigs. Donnie, this is a real battle. We got deep stacks, Jaffee the short stack with 39 bigs. This is still anyone's game. We are nowhere near the final table.
No, we are not. 8 players remaining. These guys are incredibly deep here on this table, so it could be a while.
Once again, welcome to the show, Donnie Peters.
Get that
Alongside
tight
me,
end going,
my name is Rem Korinka, but thank you for joining. We got Jeff Platt and Brent Hanks on the call tomorrow for the final table. We are happy to provide you this coverage.
Has anyone told them that they're on the call? Like, do they know?
Donnie, I'm on standby. If you need me, I'll be here.
Oh, this is my thing?
Jaffee, ace-6 suited. Comes in for the raise. I am assuming.
I thought there might be some short stacks in there, but not really.
On the other table, we have Michael Wang, Calvin Anderson, Jack Hardcastle, and Mazar Kashavarzi. Those are the other 4 players. Along with these 4 players, 8 remaining in the PGT True Classic Rags to Riches.
I got. I've used one. I got more.
Jaffee facing some heat here from Anthony Who.
620.
Three bet to 620 announced. And Anthony Who is making the call in position.
I don't think I put my cards there.
And there's 1.3 million in the middle, and we have not even seen a flop yet.
And you have to put them side by side like that. They don't want you like.
It's been Anthony Who's day up until this point. Let's see if he remains hot. How about that? 8-5-4, and Anthony Who smashes bottom 2 pair. Now Jaffee, he's got a gutter ball. He's got spades, backdoor spades working for him. Jaffee comes with the check.
$325.
325.
All
in.
Wow, check raise all in from Jaffee, and Who snaps him off? Here we go.
4-5, 6 ace.
My lord, this pot is enormous. Jaffee can just laugh.
Anthony, you have dinner reservations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd run a runner here.
5 p.m.
No, he only needs 1 runner.
Oh. You're right. He needs a 7.
I picked the wrong
just
moment
slide in that
to take a bite of my sandwich. Boy, oh boy. Nearly 5 million in the middle. Here comes a turn. It's the 8 of hearts.
Wow.
More outs.
Jaffee is offered a lifeline. Ace, 7, or 6. And he will win the biggest pot of the tournament so far. But hey,
I'm the king of diamonds.
Anthony Who, the big favorite here, to send Jaffee to the rail. River card is the Ace of Hearts, and Jaffee goes runner, runner. Oh my God. Jaffee up to 4.8 million.
I guess we stay a while.
And this is an insane turn of events.
Did I get jinxed by you thinking we're done?
I think so.
Hello, Big Tuna.
He did say runner, runner.
Jared Jaffee up to 4.8 million.
50.
Now I
Did go runner, runner.
Like a big hand.
Yeah, it was a runner, runner.
Runner, runner. He did it the hard way.
Oh my God.
Ah, Jared.
Anthony who shipping the chips over across the table.
Good for the game. Glad you're still here.
Nice, buddy. I was looking to get in that win.
We were this close to being over. This close.
No, you have to lose 2 players.
We were this
Two?
close to combining.
No, they're 7-7.
There's 8 left.
But
We're
they said-
stopping at 6.
No, I heard 7.
No, we're combining at 7. We're stopping
Oh, I see. Oh, big
Oh,
one.
look at this. Mr.
60.
Fleischer bringing the gold chain
Stay
today.
away from my
I love it.
big blind, guys. I'll put my cards in this little over here.
When I
don't
grow up, I
even
want to
know
be
what
like
got,
Teddy
but I'll put 'em over
Fleischer.
here. See, I got it.
Quick
I
runner.
remember. I remember.
$2.3.
5 deuce off. Anthony who lets it go and
Let's see this.
I
walk.
listen. I'm not messing with your big blind, brother.
Oh.
See, I just knew.
Terry Fleischer rakes it in. Drake Kemper in the chat says, when I grow up, I want to run like Big Tuna.
All right.
He'll probably tell you that he's been running really bad lately, that he was long overdue. It's always good to hit a big one in a big spot. By the way, hand-for-hand play has started, so I should have just waited for this moment to take a bite of my sandwich.
Yes.
Yeah, we played 1 hand.
We are playing down to the final 6.
No,
Two
no.
players
We just
left to
played
lose.
another hand.
One more hand. Okay.
No, he doubled, and then we played
And
one more
we'll
hand.
play another
Okay,
hand.
okay, that's what I'm.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so go ahead and deal 1 hand. Please.
Okay.
Was a guy in the robe in here?
To start the day, he was, yeah. Till it was down to 21.
Oops.
Fleischer with Queen 5 is just going to call. Maor in the big blind. King 7 off.
Four, 4.
Let me look again. I want to make sure I don't make any mistakes.
You sure it's a 5 and not a 4?
Yeah. It's there.
He does have a 5.
They're 100.
He comes with 100K. Maor makes the call. Ace on the turn. Check on the turn. 5 comes in on the end.
Have a
Fleischer
5.
makes a full house.
Really?
That's all I have. You called it.
Dello, they're gonna tell you in the ear when the deal.
Okay, cool.
Get my mouth in.
10 seconds.
Anthony Who with an ace here. First to act.
135.
135.
Makes it 135. Ace 10 for Terry Fleischer. 3 bets to 500,000 on the button. Anthony Who says no thank you.
Okay.
Like 2.8.
2.8. Whoops. These things slide around a lot.
These are very slippery chips.
I like bigger ones, you
10
know.
seconds.
These little things.
Jaffee limps the small blind here.
10 seconds.
Anthony Who's going to check back this time. King, Queen, Deuce with a couple of diamonds.
The guy that had the row got mad at me.
Did you?
Because I said to him, I said, you know, I'm glad we have a clock here, because if it wasn't for that, you would take a minute and a half every hand. Because every hand he waited until it was like 10 seconds less to make him move every single hand, no matter what.
Yeah.
And he always folded usually.
There's some kid in here.
And he got mad.
There's some kid on day one that was waiting every single time until 15 seconds. Every time. It's like, come on. There's no need for that.
And there was almost a fight in the other room.
I was at the table.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It was something.
He like took it to extremes though, didn't he?
We got way too upset about way too little. You're a bit blind.
Yeah. 60?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna put this out first. Let's put it in here. I won't even look at it. I might get excited if I look.
10 seconds.
130.
What is that, 130? Let me take a look. I'll look at the first one first.
Just look at one and then decide.
Huh. Let me look at the second one.
10 seconds.
else have you guys been?
Little look at table number 2 to remind you that Cyber Week is here. It is all about getting good deals in the holiday season, and this is our best deal ever. Get the first year of PokerGo VIP for 50% off, now just $149.99, or 30% off the first year of your annual PokerGo.com plan. Each offer comes with bonus credits to the PokerGo shop for even more savings. Just use promo codes CW25 VIP or CW25 annual at PokerGo.com when you join or upgrade. It's our best deal ever, but only available until tomorrow night at midnight. So please jump on in there and get yourself some savings. Looking at table 2 here. Hardcastle and Michael Wang involved in the pot. Donnie, the culprit is still in action.
He is. I mean, I don't know if I would call him the culprit. I mean, might have been Sam Laskowitz that was the culprit. Of course, we're talking about the gentleman in the white coat there, Mazar Kashavarzi. He's the gentleman that got into it with Sam Laskowitz that Terry Fleischer and Dan Maor were just talking about. Queen 7-4-9 here. 2 hearts on the flop. That looks like 250K from Hardcastle after a check from Michael Wang. Excellent camera work here from our crew in the back. Love to see it, guys.
As we are playing hand for hand, we are moving a bit slower, and the good thing is we have a camera on this table as well, so we can at least see what we are waiting on. And it's already been a minute right now for Michael Wang, who does decide to let go.
We could see
We need a little
guys in
pay-per-view.
here.
Back to the main feature.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see like how many chips people have.
Oh, we put this in here first. All right, we got them in here.
Yeah, scare them off. Let them see them.
Yeah, we got them. We got them. Small blind, big blind.
10 seconds. 135.
There's got to be short stacks out there, right? There has to be a couple short stacks out there. We all have more than average at this table, so. It would have to be.
Call 135.
Who now? 135 with the queen 10
Is that
off.
live right now?
Fleischer out of position. It's just kind of flat. Donnie, would you like to see
Is it
perhaps
live, what we watch?
a more aggressive approach here?
Well, I just know we all have more than average.
I
at
think
this
King
table,
Queen
so
off is
there's
a
gotta
good
be
candidate
less over
to
there.
3-bet here. I mean, for
Big?
one, it's a
Like
pretty powerful hand,
4, 7,
four-handed,
4, 8,
right?
I think something like that. 3, 4.
I think you prefer to 3-bet the offsuit variety versus
Maybe
the
4,
suited
9.
variety, although you could 3-bet most of them in this scenario. You probably factor that who is getting fairly aggressive on the button in a lot of spots.
200.
11.
You kind of avoid situations like this where you miss, but you still have the best hand, and you're ultimately folding the best hand. Now, I will also say that it is also annoying if you don't size correctly. Maybe Anthony who flats in position, and then that makes it difficult post flop. But if you're comfortable navigating post flop, I don't mind taking a 3-bet approach there. And you have to remember that Fleischer, you are the covering stack, right? So you are the one that can leverage your stack against Anthony who.
Anthony who in a bit of a rebuilding phase right now. Unstoppable all the way until Jaffee went runner on him.
I'm sorry.
Fleischer now on the button with 6-4 suited.
125.
It's going to come with 125. Donnie, four-handed, you almost can't pass up on any buttons because the blinds will eat you alive.
Yeah, definitely. And when you have a big stack like this, I know he is raising into a larger stack of Jared Jaffee in the big blind, but you got to be willing to get aggressive. You can't just sit around and hope to kind of fold your way into the final table. Even if that does happen, if you just sit back and ultimately you have a good stack that you can just fold in. I mean, are you going to fold in with a good stack? You're going to lose a lot of chips in that process of folding. So should be in attack mode whenever you can.
All right, well, attack mode certainly recommended when you flop a flush draw as the pre-flop aggressor. Fleischer would love to pick this up right here, and he does.
Thank you.
Is that a better shot there for you guys?
Yeah.
So Jack is the one on top.
30K, 60K.
All right.
The 60K big blind ante. Stacks fairly even here now at this table. Quite a bit of play left.
I'll fold.
10 seconds.
So we're playing down to how many?
So a couple things change here. So it's fun now. So we are going to, once we get up on the table.
Wow, you had me crushed. Dead to rights. More dead than before.
That's tough.
I know, but
if
it
we
was
get
true.
to 7,
That's
we're
tough.
combining
It's true.
tables.
Is it a full redraw?
Okay.
7?
All right. And then what time tomorrow?
1 o'clock.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Is that okay with you? One works?
1 o'clock?
That works?
I'll sign off on it.
Okay. Can't just tell Terry, you have to ask.
It's 60?
Yeah, 60 is.
It's always.
You might add a lunch date.
Brunch date.
Yeah.
Seconds.
130.
130.
Seconds.
480.
480.
Maor comes to 130. Anthony who now 480 with ace-9 suited in the small blind. Fleischer with the real hand, pocket sixes, but that's very uncomfortable facing a raise and a re-raise. Action back on Maor right now.
2.5.
You also definitely get the sense that any time Anthony who is faced with an opportunity to take an aggressive line, he's going to take that line. He has not missed any spots that I can recall seeing. So So, you know, even though he took that hit against Jared Jaffee and is trying to rebuild to where he once was, who's still out there firing and really trying to put his opponents in a lot of tough situations?
Anthony Hu working on getting back to where he was not too long ago. Once again, welcome to the show if you're just tuning in. We're playing down to the final 6. Once we get down to 7, so if we lose one more, we'll have a redraw and combine. I kind of like this 4-4 action. The hand for hand is not ideal, but you know, we can live with that.
That 10 seconds wasn't for me, was it?
No. That was for me.
Not yet.
All right, I call.
Call.
Two bad hands in the blinds right here. Man, that sounds like the start of a rap song.
225.
Two bad hands in the blinds right here.
I mean, Terry Fleischer looks like a rapper.
Yes, exactly right. That's what made me think of it. My subconscious was triggered by the presence of the gold chain.
Like he was around in like the Run DMC days, you know, and now he's just he's
All
the,
right.
the rich old rapper now, retired, played poker.
Chad, give me like a little estimation on the value of that gold necklace. That's a serious necklace. Or chain, I should say. It's definitely not a necklace, it's a chain, proper chain. I think I want to be Terry Fleischer when I grow up. Jaffee now is so comfortable, 4.7 million, doesn't have to do anything. He's been very active chasing after chips. Has had to give up in a few spots, but ultimately we've landed here, and he's in a great spot here. Drake Kemper in the chat says, "Scary Terry, Big Tuna, Anthony Hu. This is going to be a terrifying crusher final table." Definitely on our way there. One for Jaffee right there. All right, chat. You guys got any poker plans for the weekend? Donnie, are you going to hit the tables?
You know, I did have an event on my schedule this weekend. I don't know if I'm going to or not. Well, you know, we'll see.
Okay.
Oh, can I get a color up?
It depends how
There's
I
too many chips
feel.
for below average stack.
I am going to be playing a lot of poker this month.
Too many blue.
So I just don't know if I'm going to get started this weekend or wait till next weekend. I mean, we'll see. Hopefully I just end the year rich and you never see me again. I'm trying to write my own rags to riches story over here, okay?
I love it.
He's got the Dior shirt. I mean, what?
Oh my God!
Look at this gentleman. How rich is Terry Fleischer?
Is he wearing loafers, but not the free kind?
Or they're taking 2 minutes off every hand.
No.
Got the New Balances on. Obviously, comfort has to be the top priority. Man, what a fun day of poker it's been already. And we have 2 more pending eliminations prior to the night ending. Or today, it's still at 6:30. It is proper nighttime. It just feels like we're in the middle of the day still as we look over to our outer table. Calvin Anderson tangling as we go to the river card. A little look at the PGT leaderboard while we're at it. Alex Foxon at the top, Sovereign, Reem, Mizraki, and Schulman in the top 5. The top 40 will automatically qualify for the $1 million PGT Championship. It's going to be quite the event in January.
It's a big bet there on the end from Calvin Anderson. How much is 500? 600? 76556. Calvin Anderson betting 600K on the end. Up against Keshavarzi. And there's the call. 9-8, that's a flop straight for Calvin Anderson.
Wow, that is a huge one.
Oh my. Calvin Anderson gonna be well over 4 million, I think now.
Some
looks
might
like Keshavarzi's got about 550.
Some would say that's a problem.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a problem. Most notably for those 3 players at the table with him.
We did the Zoom death Zoom on me, bro, right now. We did that whole death Zoom thing.
we did hit you with the death zoom. I'm sorry, my man.
10 seconds.
Next hand, he picks up ace king.
10 seconds.
What's it like, Calvin Anderson, huh? What's it like?
How can you also like me to do that? I was out there. I was out there a couple days. Really? It's kind of cold, huh? You just wear a jumpsuit?
10.
Oh, speaking of big hands, here we go.
Pocket tens and ace queen.
And notice, remember last time they played the big pot, they started off limp,
Yeah.
raise,
Yep.
and then he came with the 3-bet. So starting it off similar here, same positions.
All right, let's see what Jaffee comes with here. Donnie, what sizing would you like to see from the big tuna
685.
as he comes with 685?
I was going to say, you know, same kind of sizing as you did last time. You know, 620, 650 in that range. He comes with 685. I like it.
Who makes the call with ace queen, and look at that, 1.4 million at stake, and we haven't even seen the first 3 yet. Oh, a6-8, Jaffee finds bad news on the flop, and Donnie, the ace is fair and square inside of whose range, so are we going to see Jaffee slow down here, or is he perhaps going to take one stab because he could also try and represent that ace?
Yeah, I think given that he came with a limp re-raise here, he can have a lot of aces in his range. You know, he can obviously have the hands like he did last time where he's got like, you know, those ace-6 suited hands. But he's also got the premium aces as well. So I think coming with 1-bet here is just pretty natural. And Jaffee also knows, you know, going back to that last hand, it's not just an ace in the range for Anthony Hu. You know, he played this hand the same way last time with a 5-4 suited. Like, he can have those suited connectors. He can be somewhat wide here. So
another ace on the turn. And does this work against Jaffee because he might get some confidence from this, showdown-wise?
yeah, but I think he might just slow down with the check here. You know, now I think he falls into that territory where he's just really way ahead or way behind. If your opponent's got an ace, he's just smashing you. If your opponent's got an ace, you're way ahead of that. So
Extension.
Anthony Hu now
10 seconds.
contemplating the bet sizing here. Do we want to just maybe check back and go for value on the river?
750.
Well, I mean, I think you can still get value from the hands that Jaffee has like this, you know, the jacks of the world, the 10s, the 9s. So try and pick a sizing that you can get called by those hands. That's exactly what he's going to do. Jaffee coming along here. Just a little bit of too much of a hand here against an aggressive opponent. Blind versus blind, four-handed to fold just yet.
Queen on the river. A boat now for Anthony, who, just in case he was worried Jaffee would have ace-king here for some reason. Jaffee again with the check. 3.3 million in the middle. This is a monster pot again between these two.
I imagine it's all in here for who. Maybe he does the one chip behind thing, but just going to go for as much as he can here.
And Anthony who with the two-handed motion. Jaffee, hand to the face, thinking about it, but man, this is such an impossible spot.
1 point what?
1.5, 90.
Okay.
Just shy of 1.6. Jaffee's got a bluff catcher here. Can Anthony Hu have bluffs? Yes. He is a very, very good player. He can find the bluffs. He can certainly pull the trigger when necessary.
10 seconds. Time extension.
And Jaffee is going into the tank thinking about it with half his stack potentially on the line here.
10 seconds. Time extension.
And Jaffee continues to ponder. Donnie, how often are you making this call out of 100?
10 seconds.
I mean, it might just be a pure flip. Probably closer to 30% or something. I don't know.
It was forward motion. Was it's
yeah, like I. I mean, can I say all in except one? I mean, I was definitely pushing the chips forward before, but so
Jaffee over there is just like, this is my
okay,
hell.
So what do you rule it as?
I lose this pot. You're worried about making that guy pay an extra time extension.
Okay, fair enough.
And just like that, Anthony Hu back up to 5 million.
Deuces.
5-4 suited again.
could beat that.
Not if it was spades. Jaffee picks up queens now. Okay. Anthony, who hasn't acted yet, and it looks interested.
Last hand of the bubble. Hand is good. Last hand, 36.
So we are about to see the blinds increase again. The players at
Did we get more
at this
tomorrow,
table
Alan?
can stomach that.
You'll get more up on table.
Okay.
You'll get on table, yeah.
Additional time extensions will be awarded if you make the final table of 7.
$135. 135.
It's still okay.
Eight, 7 off for who? Raises it up?
He does not slow down.
No.
It's unbelievable.
No, he does not at all.
Check.
Ace, 8, deuce, 2 spades. Who pairs is 8?
90.
It's a nice way to start this hand. And that'll also end it.
Tell again, push that. I got 20, 80, 80 as to the blind.
Plus up, 40, 80.
All right, quick commercial right here before the next level. We'll oh no commercial. It's my turn to talk. We're just doing a little promo here for you as the action resumes in the new level. Quick reminder that the PGT Rags to Riches is presented by True Classic, makers of the best essentials in the game. If you're shopping for the holidays, now is the time. Look good, feel good, and grab gifts for the whole family with True Classic. Order by December 15 for standard shipping and December 18 for express shipping to get everything in time for Christmas. Shop for the holidays at trueclassictees.com. There you have it. Might as well get in the mix. Donnie, can you believe that he said, did he really say 15,000 orders a day? Did he really say that?
35,000, I thought.
Jesus.
10 seconds.
So
I mean, it's
insane.
wild. I mean, you cited the Instagram reel where it went from the small couple of boxes in Ryan Bartlett's garage up into the enormous warehouse that he now has to utilize.
So
I mean, I can't imagine what it's like this time of year when everyone's doing their holiday shopping, Black Friday, Cyber Week, all that sort of stuff. It's just got to be absolute madness.
10 seconds.
Fleischer doesn't want to tangle with Queen 8. Maor gives up on the 8-6, and we got Jaffee versus who? Chapter 12, it feels like. These guys just continue to clash.
10 seconds.
$280.
Who is putting some pressure on?
10 seconds.
Jaffee doesn't want to just back down from who. Makes the call with 6-5. They got two suited hands. And Jaffee flopping trips. Who is open-ended? Donnie, can we see a clash of big proportions here?
Certainly think we could. I mean, these two have not been willing to back down against one another. They've been battling. Certainly the two most active players at this table.
130.
Seconds.
130 from who? Jaffee comes with the call. And again, we've got 900K in the middle between these two. Jaffee again with the check, perhaps eyeing a check raise here. Extremely strong holding for him.
10 seconds. Time extension.
That is 650.
$650, Donnie. Is this the time to charge more? But Jaffee just going to flat, wants to keep all the bluffs in the range here.
Yeah, especially against a player like who is certainly capable of having those bluffs and bluffing with them. So I think with these stack sizes, you know, you just check call, and I would come with check call again here. I know oftentimes I'm a proponent of betting your own hand, but the way that this one has laid out with the flow, I think you just probably come with another check here, and hopefully who just blasts off with a hand exactly like he has. I mean, he's got 6 high over there.
Yeah, 6 high is definitely the type of hand you don't want to take to showdown. Can Jaffee induce himself all the way to a double up here?
Now, one tricky spot for who is, you know, given how this one started with Jaffee limping and then calling the raise from who, he can have some 5-6 suited combos like he has, but, and also 4-5 suited. And who blocks 2 of those combos? 4-5 of diamonds, 6-5 of diamonds.
Cover me?
And Jaffee here is just making sure that if he put out enough to cover him, he's obviously going to call, but he wants to make sure.
23. Call.
Yep.
Oh, look at this.
You call?
Jaffee makes the call, and he's going to get a monster double up through Anthony Who. Jared Jaffee up to 6.8 million. And We got a
2285.
we got a sheriff in town who is just doing damage left, right, and center.
No.
No. That's 18. That's 2-3. 15K. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
Jared Jaffee has to be the betting favorite right now. Take this thing down.
Jared.
Lucky flop. And hold.
It's in.
Definitely an action flop.
What is that?
Definitely an action flop for 6-5 and 6-4.
Is it 80 now?
80 and 80.
All right, let me look real quick here. All right.
Is it on, man?
10-9 off here for Jaffee on the button. Good enough to raise now that he's pushing almost 7 million in chips.
How much? 175. Does he have to make it
160.
or 175?
Time extension.
Yeah.
Seconds.
5-3 deuce here. All hearts. Fleischer's got the 10 of hearts in his hand.
All right, Donnie, how many 4 million chip pots did I miss?
None, unfortunately. Just one small one. It's one small pot. But maybe we'll get one on this hand, you know?
I mean, with the way these guys have been playing, every hand.
Well, we're starting off nice. A couple of aces here for Anthony Hu.
Anthony Hu.
10 seconds.
Build and destroy, collapse and, you know, rise from the ashes. He's sort of doing it all.
Well, no action so far, but maybe Jaffee gets in there with the Queen-3 suited. Of course, being suited, the most important part of this hand. There it is. Call made. Top set for Anthony Hu. Fortunately for him, Jaffee's got nothing. Not even a diamond.
It's definitely a problem when your hand is so strong that there's like no way to compete with anyone. Anthony, who is not gonna give any free cards here. He's just gonna bet it right away. Jaffee, let's go. And who gets to pick one up?
10 seconds.
Right, go ahead.
What are these guys just folding for a page up? I wonder if there's other table.
I think Cal's blinding him out.
What?
It looks like Cal's blinding him out.
Literally, like every time I look up, there's nothing going on.
Sounds like there's a big hand going on the outer table.
What?
And
Has it?
Anderson and Keshavarzi clashing. I wonder if we're going to
Who's
get
to Jack's right?
a quick glance at that.
No, who's on his right?
That's Calvin, that's Lazier, and that's Michael Knight.
Oh, okay.
We have king 9 and what? Ace 10?
Calvin's which seed? Calvin's the most.
Somebody's on there.
Yeah. Ace 10 versus king 9.
Who's got more chips? Ace 10 has more chips?
Yeah, Cal has ace 10.
I'll say ace 10 versus king 9. Oh, here we go. The big clash that I mentioned. Ace 10, king 9. Calvin Anderson versus Keshavarzi.
There's a king.
King on the flop, 6 on the turn, and an ace on the river. Calvin Anderson, he got it in good, then got behind, and ultimately sealed it by drilling the ace on the river, and that brings us down to the final 7. Wow, Calvin Anderson. Donnie, this final table is going to be so stacked.
I know, right?
Like, what is happening here? All right, time for a quick commercial. We are moving stacks to the set. We have one more player left to lose. 7-handed play about to commence. We'll be right back.
Hey, honey. Sorry you're going through a hard time. I sent you a little something. I think you're going to like it. Remember, life doesn't get better by chance. It gets better with change.
Look good, feel good.
I see the world through my thrift store shades, rose-colored lenses and a fake gold frame. Come on.
Dirty time. Okay.
And if you're wondering why I move the way I do, I just feel so good, good, good. Oh, 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 I just feel so good. If you feel it, just
Yes! Woo!
Hey. You're getting better. You look good.
Thanks. I feel good.
Oh, wow, you look so handsome. You got the package. Oh, Johnny, look, she's gorgeous.
I just feel so good.
True classic. Look good, feel good.
Oh, I just feel so good.
All right, here we are back again one more time. The PGT True Classic Rags to Riches event has reached It's final table, but not just final enough, because we want to lose one more player and return with the final 6 for tomorrow's final table. Jared Jaffee leading the way. Calvin Anderson, Terry Fleischer, Daniel Maor, Anthony Hu, Jack Hardcastle, and Michael Wang rounding out the final 7. Place your bets figuratively. Let us know in the chat. Who do you think is going to be our final table bubble boy? Johnny, I said it just before the break.
Buddy, it all goes
What
on
a
your
stacked
hand. Straight
table
forward.
for how this event drew such a, a wide variety of characters.
I want to say.
Yeah, I mean, this final table is really incredible. Our most accessible price point here for a PGT event in the PokerGo studio. So maybe we would have thought, we don't get all the crushers at the final table, but here we are. We have all crushers at the final table. All things considered, fairly deep. I know Hardcastle and Wang are working with 14 big blinds each, but no one's really like super, super short.
Oh.
Current payout is still 15K. Next spot
Somebody's gonna play.
gets
Somebody's gonna buy
20K.
in for 26, right?
Maybe 15.
No, but I'm saying, like, isn't somebody just gonna buy in?
The going rate is actually like
23, right?
No.
So many people don't want to go. It's coming down.
Right, but everyone there who hasn't
it's
got
about-
a package
it's about 24.
is gonna pay 26K, right?
That's true. You just sell the bullet for someone there.
But you
That's
almost
what I'm saying.
You almost have to be there,
Yeah.
Oh, you have.
Sell it.
There's plenty of people there that will buy it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
A lot of people are going to rebuy,
Yeah,
If
you
you
were
can
there,
use that for a
sell it.
rebuy, then yeah.
yeah, you just post.
I agree with that.
You know what I mean? Like,
It makes sense. That should be the rate, Connor. Or maybe a little bit less.
it's 26.5 to buy in?
Well, I think it's
26 exactly.
26?
Yeah.
You would think somebody would be thrilled to get it for 24. Like,
Yeah, no, it's true.
like they're gonna pay anyway. It's not like everybody there has.
That's a good point. I didn't really think about that.
But you got to transfer it, and you got to.
That's not hard. People are doing it all over the place.
You can easily just sell it to a
Yes.
stable right now for
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not hard.
any discount.
I think it'd be ridiculous to take less than 40. Okay, or whatever.
Any stable would be thrilled.
Yeah. There's gonna be so many people re-entering, like $1 million.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to throw it that far. It's hard to overthrow this table, but managed to do it.
You only had 7-7 on that hand when I check raised you, huh?
Yeah, I was wondering to bet like 150, but you just had probably stone nothing, so I don't know. Did you have something?
No.
Yeah. I mean, I was just like.
I had a bunch of back doors on the flop.
Yeah. yeah. No, that's.
Somebody texted me later and like, I'm watching a hand that you're not gonna win.
Yeah. I was like, man, you have stone. I mean, I have 2 of the blockers to nothing that you have, basically.
I tried.
Yeah, good try.
Good thing I didn't try too hard.
Yeah, I was debating between betting really small or bigger. Right? I was gonna bet like.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. I was about to use a time bank. I'm like, you just have nothing. Like, what am I doing? Like, I don't want to waste the time.
Let's just bet and get it over with.
Yeah, it's just like move on to the next hand. Once you check that river, you're basically like, you're just done. Basically.
And I didn't want to check because then I couldn't win.
160.
Hardcastle making it 160. It's one of the smaller stacks at this final table. Calvin Anderson with ace-6 gets out of the way.
Close one.
I doubt it.
It was pretty close. I mean, you called me. I'm not in good shape, but I just don't think you're gonna call it. I mean, you already got me pretty good with that queen jack to ace jack, so I don't want that to happen again. But I did not fold queen jack suited. That's for sure.
No, definitely not.
It would happen again if I
Maybe an
had that
80.
specific hand. You earned it, but. Scary Terry, you gonna tell us that story yet? About your first girlfriend?
My first girlfriend.
Yeah, that's the story that we want to hear.
There's not really anything to.
There's something there. I know you remember too. You act like you don't.
Terry was 35, she was 15.
Yeah.
Michael Wang comes with 160 this time around. We are playing 40-80. Anderson with King Jack, giving it some thought. Now onto Maor in the small blind.
10 seconds.
Thinking about it, aren't you?
A little
Back in the day, a little bit.
Well, if everybody wants to hear a poker story, I'll tell a poker story.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Well, you're the only one that wants to.
I want to hear it. I mean,
Oh, yeah,
everybody,
okay.
nobody else wants to say it, but I mean,
Okay,
they all
so
want to
one
hear
time I was at the Bellagio upstairs playing 75, 157 card stud. It was a big game, a lot of raises, and I'm in the one seat. It comes to the end, and I had a straight draw, flush draw. I look at my card and I miss, and the dealer starts pulling my cards in, and I just instantly just said, wait, hold on. And he gave me the card back, but he gave me the wrong card. It made my hand.
Wow.
He gave me a card someone mucked.
Oh, because he pulled it back, and then he's like, he didn't want to get.
Yeah, he pulled it into the muck and pulled it out of the muck. No, unfortunately.
Not until now. Not until now.
He said I raised.
Now here's another story, and they wouldn't allow this. They wouldn't allow this.
Well, he's gonna fold out of turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, these guys got.
We gotta hear more
What's
stories.
That's
See, that's why they're talking to me, because they want me to
It's
get
good for
all
him to get a couple
confused.
back.
And
I'm sure he takes advantage of a lot of. Others.
so one
Maybe not
time
the
at the
poker table.
Bellagio, they let me bet my Rolex watch in the middle upstairs.
What the?
For an amount of money.
Oh, really?
He put his $1,000 chips in, I put my watch in. This is during a live game, 10-20.
So the
How much was
player
the bet?
agreed.
400. How much was the bet? 400. You remember?
Time extension.
What did he put in?
Was it a bluff or a call?
No, it was, let these guys play first.
If it was a bluff, you're a hero, but I know it wasn't.
No, I had a lot of outs on the turn.
Oh, wow.
But I was out of chips. And the guy had a top set, and he says to me, well, what do you have on you? What do you have on you, kid? I said, nothing. He said, well, what about that watch? I said, well, and I didn't really like it. The watch, it was a Rolex. So I says, yeah. I said, how much? And he said, and we negotiated it, and I think he gave me $3,000. And I put the watch in. I didn't like it.
How can we pivot away from this story? I mean, the watch was on the line. Here's a look at Cyber Week, our biggest and our best sale ever. You can get 50% off a first year of PokerGo VIP now for just $149.99. That is not just the regular videos, but also tons of in-depth strategy content that we have available. Or 30% off your annual sub for PokerGo.com. They both come with shop credit. You can see it on your screen right here. CW25 VIP or CW25 Annual. Get in the mix right now. Our best deal ever expires tomorrow night.
You could do that. I mean,
See
they
what we
actually
do
would,
here.
it wouldn't really matter that much, I guess. For a second, I thought he was drawing right now. What's the point?
The pre-draw so that you can still tank someone into the big blind anyway.
10 seconds.
So it's
2 bills.
That's
5-7-3, Anderson versus Fleischer. Race at 200K pre and a call.
you got like 1.2-ish, right?
Me? No,
Yeah.
I have like 1 point. Well, after this, I'll have 1 million. Oh, wait. How do I? Oh, I won a pot, sorry. Okay, no.
I'm like looking at a million stack with all these other chips on them.
Right.
Yes,
I
he does
forgot.
have
I forgot I
1.2.
won a pot. Yeah.
Okay.
My bad. Yeah. So. Yeah.
Wang's angle shooting again. Can I have 2 cards?
Of course. It was funny. If you like.
Tricks of the trade.
Don't know Michael Wang's hand, but he's interested. And I would imagine he's got to have something pretty decent given how short he is. And this is a 2.5x raise from Fleischer. Yeah, King 5 suited. Top pair here on a monotone board for Fleischer. Gets a little shrug as he looks back at his cards. Took the shades off. I'm not really a fan. I think you got to put the shades back on, sir. Come on.
I think he might look more intimidating without the shades.
That's 500.
It's got the stare going on.
That's why they call him Scary Terry.
I mean, there you go.
Terry, I don't know exactly what it means, but you know that you growled on the flop? You know that?
Yeah. I used to be a lion in my previous life.
You let out a little growl. I'm not joking. Like, it's like Teddy KGB with Oreos, Terry with the growling.
As he throws out 500K.
Yeah,
It was like I could see the chips. It's
yeah,
like food. You know?
You got hungry. Nothing like a good growl.
Yeah.
160.
Just a matter of time now before we see our first all-in. As I mentioned before, tomorrow's final table, final 6, 20K guaranteed, 110 up top. Jeff Platt and Brent Hanks on the call tomorrow. I'll be at home watching this spectacle, as I'm really expecting this to be quite the ordeal given the level of players and the amount of experience they have that are currently in the mix.
225.
Fleischer now. Strong holding, ace-9 suited, makes it 225. Anthony Hu giving it some thought with king-jack suited. Anthony Hu does not slow down, Donnie. Could we see him get aggressive here with king-jack, or is that simply lighting money on fire?
I mean, I could see him getting aggressive, you know, suited. I could see him also just calling here in position. Actually, no, he's shorter. He might just fold, yeah. I mean, now we're at that stage of the tournament where I think all these players are really just going to adhere to high CM,
yeah,
and they're going to tighten up a bit. I think that generally, Terry Fleischer is viewed as a more conservative player. Not that he can't, you know, get after it from time to time, but hands like the king-jack suited, when you're faced with a raise from Fleischer, you know, I think you're going to see a lot of these players look to be more conservative and fold as opposed to what we might have saw earlier in the tournament where they might have looked to get aggressive.
That time.
He missed.
Did he do it that time as well?
No, he didn't grab.
He missed. You
Trying
got
to
the live reads.
control myself.
Oh, okay. No, don't do that.
Don't tell him you read.
It might be a tell or something.
That's fine. I wouldn't use it against you.
December, of course, a huge month for poker in Las Vegas. I'd say second best, Donnie, to June and July.
For sure. I mean, I'm also a sucker for the weather here in
Yes,
December. I
yes.
love it. It's also my birthday month, so I'm a bit partial naturally. I just looked up everyone on the old Hendon mob.
Oh, can we do some guesses?
Who's got the least live tournament earnings?
I mean, I have to go Fleischer.
No, he's up over 3 million.
Really? Okay. That is okay.
Sure.
I will also say that no one has less than $1 million.
Okay, fair enough.
Everyone's in 7 figures, which is evidence of how stacked this final table is.
Then I would go Maor, maybe.
Yeah, well, 1.3 million.
That's okay. And then I'll go Hardcastle.
2.5.
Then I'll go
Jared used to always say to me, when are we going to
Jaffee.
the strip club?
No, then
after this?
I
You
think
wanna
it's
go to the strip
Fleischer.
club?"
Oh, sorry, Fleischer.
I just want you to
Then
buy.
Jaffee.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's the
no,
only way I
Anthony
can
who?
afford to go is if you take me.
Okay, those are pretty close,
Fucking
right?
on to you.
They have to be pretty close.
Now I forget.
And then I would go Wang and Anderson.
So Wang has the most.
Oh, really?
Almost 10 million.
Damn, he's been on a roll.
Anthony Hu just over 3.1 million. Jared Jaffe and Calvin Anderson are over 6 million, about the same each.
Jaffee is that much?
Yeah.
Man,
Jaffe's been around forever.
I
man.
gotta give some more respect to Jared Jaffee. I did not think he had that much.
I think he's got two WPT titles. I mean, I know he's got one for sure. 6.8 million in live tournament earnings for Jared Jaffe, aka Big Tuna. He won WPT Best Bet back in 2013, and then he won WPT Choctaw in 2023. He has a Poker Masters 25K second place on his resume. He's got a WSB Circuit main event win. He's got a WSB bracelet win.
Time extension. That's what I have to say to my girlfriend. Time extension.
Now,
Costs you different.
yeah.
Different.
What's the, like how much time were you talking about? In
30 seconds. It's like this.
Monthly payment.
He's like, it's been 3 minutes. I'll give you 2 more.
Seems like a lot. That seems like an awful lot of minutes. Better be careful. You can have a heart attack. 5 minutes. Crazy.
Couple of queens for Cal.
Cal takes
King
it down.
was right in the mark.
Wow.
6 million for Cal.
What did I beat?
Maybe queens. I don't know.
You didn't growl, did you?
Can't hear me from there. I have a little bit more self-control than Terry.
Donnie, I can picture a night on the town with Fleischer, Jaffee, and Anderson.
Good Lord.
That'd be a good time. I wonder where we end up.
The Rhino.
No, we might start there.
True. Start and end there. Start.
Yeah.
Leave, go somewhere else, come back.
Yeah, why not? Anderson 200K with the, highly praised Queen Deuce offsuit. Fleischer comes with the call with the suited 9-8 and Jack 10 here for Jaffee in the small blind. And look at that.
Yeah.
He's gonna 3-bet.
Cal with the Queen Deuce off. God bless Calvin Anderson, man. He's just in there. Well, Fleischer here is reaching for chips. Oh, he's in there. Okay, here we go. Almost 1.7 million in the middle. Let's rock and roll.
Oh my God. The good old 4-5-6 with diamonds when you're holding 9-8.
Go pull three of hearts out with it.
3 of spades.
And no connectivity for Jaffee whatsoever. Let's see what.
You ever hear of free hands?
Let's see what Jaffee comes with and how will Fleischer respond to this.
4 1 on occasion.
How much?
4
I just want to know if he growled.
All right.
All in.
Wow.
Okay.
Fleischer with the jam. Do you like that?
I mean, I guess so.
I thought I was going to have a lot of chips. I'm disappointed in you.
I mean,
I don't even know what
I
Jaffee
can't
calls
believe
with
that.
there.
How disappointed I am. I thought you were going to go call.
I think you made a good fold. It's kind of what it sounds like.
I mean, Jaffee might like only call like
well, you need a straight.
ace 4 diamonds.
You guys want to
Not
hear
flush
a
draw on a
joke?
pair. Like I don't,
Right.
I
Yes,
don't,
we
like,
do.
I don't even,
Yes, we do.
Basically, Fleischer is
like he
in
probably folds aces. I mean, what like is he
Yeah.
really gonna
What
go
you
to
got?
war with these stacks
Who's
Yeah.
there?
on that sort of texture when Terry went flat? Like I mean,
Well, this guy goes to a urologist and he says, you know, Doc, I had an enlargement. And he said, he actually went to the doctor and when he was with the doctor, he goes, you know, doctor, I had an enlargement. And ever since then, I talk like this. Is there anything you can do for me? And the doctor says, yeah, I think so. He goes, please. So he goes in, he has the procedure, and he comes back like 6, 7 months later, and he goes, hey, Doc. He goes, it worked, but I really would like to be the way it was before. I didn't like what happened to me. And the doc says, oh, I don't think I could help you with that.
Give me my million chips back, Terry. Fucking terrible joke and steals my chips.
Time extension.
Won the extension at minimum.
tough spot here for Anderson facing a check raise.
Good job, Terry. I'm gonna see it.
Oh no.
Clicks it right back.
You're
Gets
gonna-
it done.
you're
Well
gonna-
done, Calvin.
We're on the live stream, Terry.
I'll tell you what, we have 5 minutes left.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll tell you after 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fair. That way I don't have
Or
to
maybe I'll just make you wait.
wait for what? I'm going to see it in an hour.
You won't see it in an hour. You're going to be watching the
shouldn't have gone for 2 in a row.
Well, I'm going to have somebody else tell me. I'm going to find out in an hour. I'm not going to watch it. You're right.
How many hands?
2.
You had nothing.
Should have bet me.
I had something.
Oh, sorry.
You had something on the flop. I'm not supposed to get something before it.
Well, hey, that's the game, right?
No.
It's not always on the flop. It's always not always before the flop. Look at your 5-6 hand.
That was on the flop.
No, I mean before the flop.
160?
Oh, yeah, it was on the flop. All right. We're at 5 minutes.
Yeah,
We're playing one more hand after this.
This hand and then one more.
2 more hands?
Wait, 2 more hands from now?
No, this one and another.
2 total.
This is one of the 2. Yeah. Oh, good. I don't have to put anything in. All right.
Jaffee with the 3-bet. Queen 7 of clubs makes it 380. Anderson open to 160, and he's once again going to be pushed out. Anderson is persistent.
All right, this is it. Everybody's got to play this hand. This is the last hand.
We are playing this hand.
It's like a bomb pot. We should all put in like 100,000.
Harry, you fucking hit one flop and you can't shut up.
I'm among friends.
I fucking stop. I'm just fucking with you.
All right, this is it.
No one I'd rather give my chips away to.
That's the way I feel.
Give your chips to yourself.
All right, let me look at this hand here.
He'll have more fun with them.
All right, I could go get my stuff.
Thought you were playing.
Hang up. Oh, yeah. Okay. Photos.
You want to be here for the photo?
Donnie, I guess we're bagging 7.
Yeah, this is the end of this level, so I think they made a call. End of the level or lose one more player.
How much is that?
All right, so unless someone busts here, we're going to
could
have
be the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to have 7 players returning. Either way, this will be the last hand of the night.
All in.
Oh, here we go. We're getting it all
Hardcastle
in.
jams. Oh, wow. The unexpected showdown. Michael Wang at risk with Queen 4. Anderson doesn't have anything to play with, and here we go. Michael Wang's tournament life on the line on the last hand of the night.
Ace Queen, right?
A true classic.
You must have read it wrong.
Rags to
Did they
riches.
ask his prescription?
I think I need better glasses.
Which hand you like?
All right, here we go. 1.2 million in the
Yeah,
middle.
6.
Can Michael Wang
I'll take the
survive?
Queen 4.
And a queen
Wow.
comes
You would.
right away.
Yeah, I saw the queen.
Hardcastle now looking for
Okay, I like
an
the
ace.
Queen 4 now.
Oh, yeah?
Can't take it back.
I'm switching up.
King of diamonds on the turn.
That's amounts.
Ace or a jack now for Hardcastle, or Wang will double. River card is the queen of hearts, and Michael Wang will double up on the final hand of the night. So the final table now is set. We will return with the final 7 players tomorrow.
You want a picture of your pretty face?
I don't think anyone wants that.
All right, guys. You want to do a
7 players are ready for the final table. Live streaming starts at 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Eastern. Big names at the final table, led by Terry Fleischer with 6.2. Calvin Anderson just behind him. Jaffee, Maor, Wang, Hu, and Hardcastle will return to battle it out for the top prize of $110,000. $15K guaranteed for the final 7 when the action resumes tomorrow. For now, all that rests for me to say is that this has been an honor and a pleasure. The PGT True Classic Rags to Riches event will award the prize you see on the screen as Jaffee and Fleischer hug it out before getting the group photo taken. Don't miss the epic finale of this event tomorrow. Jeff Platt and Brent Hanks will be on the call. You see it on your screen. Friday December 5th, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. That is when cards will go in the air. For Donnie Peters, my name is Rem Brinkema. Thank you so much for watching. And we'll see you tomorrow for the conclusion of the first ever PGT True Classic Rags to Riches.